let's go ahead and get started. So last time we left off, Freya, you know, as they all do, just decide to ambush me. Which we totally annihilated her, but now I guess we're gonna free her from Midgard as a part of some blood toll payment for, you know, killing her son.
If you are still bound, how will you travel?
I crafted a protection ward that'll keep me from being pulled out of the realm. It should hold until I find what I need.
And what is that?
The source of the magic that binds me to Midgard. We're going to find it. Destroy it.
I will help you. But it will not change what I have done.
I know. That's why I still might kill you when this is over.
And that's where we left off from last time. So we beat Freya when she was in her Valkyrie gear. And now we're gonna go free her so she can roam free outside of Midgard. Good idea? Probably not. Who knows? Based on the prophecy, it should be fine. But you know, we'll see how real the prophecy becomes. I haven't done anything since we last streamed. I considered going back, just grabbing like ravens and whatnot. I don't know.
Sure.
Not that
Where
big
would
of a
you
deal.
muckspouts even be without me?
Thanks for that, I guess.
And what is it you expect to need Kratos for, Highness? Clearly you've been quite capable of breaking Odin's curses on your own.
The other curses grew weak from Fimbulwinter, but I still needed help to break them. This one is held strong.
So all that trying to kill him, that's just your goddessy way of asking for help?
I don't recall asking you to come along.
It's 'cause you didn't. I got an old drinking buddy I've been meaning to look up once this joint were back on the map. Got a hunch lending you folks a hand's gonna lead me up where I'm going.
And what makes you think that?
'Cause last I heard tell, she was running with that beef-wit brother of yours.
Freya is not a part of this.
Well, my hunch says otherwise. Scrote, too.
Of course. The door appeared behind me? Usually it always appears in front of me. Alright.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Alright.
Muggier than a Muspelheim shit pit out here.
And nearly as fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please.
Oh,
you know damn
really?
well
You're gonna tell
Kratos
me
is
that,
the two
idiot.
causing your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
I got some forged iron. We're kind of past the point of forged iron, though. We need more like dwarven steel and stuff along that.
How's about a riddle to lighten the mood?
A riddle?
What runs
Absolutely
with no
not,
leg?
bro.
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait. That's gonna need more magic than we got on us.
More magic? Freya's got like plenty of magic. You think she would be able to deal with that, but I guess we can't
Find a way forward.
interact with it as of yet. Really? Nothing to interact with that one? Okay. They say so. Free link, baby! Give me that. Hack silver, that's, you know, something. That's an Odin Raven if I've ever seen one. Get over here. Oh, come on. You turned? Why would you turn? Oh, my, what? Maybe I gotta have him in the crosshairs first before... It's supposed to track, more or less, unless they actually expect me to hit this straight up. Are you serious? I'm throwing and not in a good way. There we go. We just started. You know, it's too early for it spot on throws. They really wanted me to leave that Raven behind. They thought they were slick. They're like, yeah, let's just lead you to the objective, when the only thing they've done is reward us for doing anything but that. Oh, I missed this chest right here, too. Anger management, bronze tier complete. Okay, so just looting is enough to get some tiers on us. Alright, alright. I think I looted about as much as we can loot here for the time being, so okay, I'm coming. Still don't believe Freya can't open that, but okay. She seemed to be using some druid magic pretty well. You think that'd be like a breeze for her. Am I waiting on you? Oh, they want me to go. Okay.
Through here.
Well, it kind of made me look like I was waiting on him, but alright.
Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Winter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Falky! Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
You say that, but you were originally using that to attack me. Right, you can just fly over everything. It was like, well, come on, get through, and yeah, no, you're just flying through everything. Still keeping my eye out for chests.
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity.
The plants are extra aggressive? Great! I'm sure I won't have to deal with that. That's the only hostile plant we've seen as of so far. I doubt it'll end up being class, though.
Why'd they never rebuild?
Keeping my eyes open, more or less. I see you up there. They think they can hide from me? It's a chest over there. How exactly I get to it, not entirely sure. Is it Dark Souls? What? They don't just leave bodies around like that. Kinda seems like I should be able to throw my axe through there. I can use him to attack enemies. Okay. Now all of you guys are like real weak. Easy.
But don't that get the old juices
So we can
flowing?
break this
Forgot
open
how
at
much
some
I
point,
like
but we have to get the higher ground in order to do so. Imagine this dissipates after a second, and it does. Give me this. Always good amount of hack silver. Like, hack silver, as of so far, has never been a issue.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds, and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
Well, you kind of got married to Odin. What did you really expect? It's like when you get married to Zeus, but you know, like, but you know, Nordic style.
A market, huh? Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
He said a market, but I guess he's referring to the chest over here. Because it doesn't look like I can actually pull anything else from there. But hey, that's some extra loot for us, no matter what I do. So we can continue going this way, which just goes back around the same way we were. No, there's still silver and stuff over here. There's still that chest over there. We just have HP lying around everywhere. So they still want me to follow
Pretty
Freya.
sure there's loot you're missing. If and you want to hunt around some.
Brooke, please. I know there's still treasure around here. One way of doing it. Should be another poem.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
After all of that, that didn't get me any closer to the actual treasure chest I'm looking for. Did not need to grab that HP. I was already fine with that. Alright, so we know there's a chest over here we're still missing. Probably if we follow Freya, we can get to it. Because I didn't see anywhere else down in that hole that we would have been able to get to it otherwise.
You don't got what it takes.
Oh, you just stunned the ball for me. Alright, how you doing with that? Somebody behind me? What did you get? Free enough? Wow, they just keep popping out of the woodworks. They really just let Brooke just walk right up.
Being here again's bringing back memories.
So they sent that original dog right here to show you that's how you get to this treasure chest. Alright, I see.
Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
We got some Dwarven steel out of that, which is exactly what we're looking for some of our armor upgrades. Of course, we still need another shop in order to make that happen. But we'll run into one sooner or later. Got an extra raid stone, although I'm already maxed on raid for the time being. Where are they heading off to? Freya one's to the left, so if we check out the right, absolutely nothing. Alright, to the left we go. Unless we can go in this hole here? Nah, I guess that's where the doggos were coming out to.
Grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Guess they want me to use my fire version in order to deal with it.
Century and I were on the outs so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is that
really didn't hit
dollars after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time.
You got a runic chest up
He
ahead.
went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being
He
distracted.
knows how to trigger free.
All I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst word said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Got a case of pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
A touching story,
We're
that was.
still missing a rune
You wish.
somewhere. Oh, I killed that plant. Don't even do me like that. We hit that one. We hit this one. It's all the way back here. Okay, well, good thing I looked. And they expect me to hit that how exactly? Maybe the explosive? How do they expect me to hit that? What? It's gonna light the way over there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, I know I don't got the range for that. We good on the chest? Nah, it needs like one more rotation. Okay. Easy enough. What do we got here? Anything good? Our rage is getting there. 2/3 of the way.
What did Odin do to drive
Another
everyone
bronze
away?
tier complete.
What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
So many questions.
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Probably should have just left that HP there. We're pretty full as it is. Rawhide, bone metal.
Sounds shiny.
Honed metal is definitely another resource we've been needing. We've only seen one raven so far. It makes me
It
think
used to be
that there
filled
will be
with
another.
boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
Alright, so he wants to go that way. So what are you hiding? This whole game is, where's the NPC want to go? I'll just go the opposite way.
What is
You'll
this?
find treasure.
Not now, brother. We've got company.
That company from where exactly? I don't need to attack them just yet. We'll definitely have to come back here just for the sake of opening up these chests, since apparently we don't have enough magic. Alright, little frosty axe.
One of them hairy-ass bastards. Say good morning.
We stunned, baby. Give me
Got
that.
another one for the party. Look alive. Fight your push out.
Hold that, man. Okay. Oh no. Does it still have me in Valor mode instead of Rage mode? Really? Really though? Well, I guess we're using Valor mode for the time being. I wanted to just like maybe rage punch these dudes to death, but I guess we're just gonna, you know, do exactly that, except not the way I was thinking we were gonna do it. We really just like rip that man's jaw. I put my shield up, but apparently it didn't go off. Keep off. Nope. You're not staying. There we go. I'll be taking that HP back if you don't mind. Hey, you don't need this jaw, that's all.
Nicely done.
You got the blacksmith with you now. He doesn't do much except cuss a lot. He's very good at it. The man is clearly, he's very skilled in it. And making Freya mad. That's another one. We must be getting new abilities soon, because I can't activate those. I can't activate Forest Chest within the area, because they're like, oh, you don't got enough magic. Even though Freya's out here just like using druid magic willy-nilly, but I guess she won't help us. I need to change my like rage mode back. It even says Spartan Rage. Oh, because it's still equipped to Valor. Valor, give me the Fury. We heal like just as much. He had a rough life, I think, very grumpy. Well, I think he only has like 3/4 of his soul at the moment, too. I don't know if that plays into it at all, but I can't imagine it.
Yeah. All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
I'm gonna yeet this guy up here so he can open it. He can't light those weeds on fire around that chest? Nah, they were talking about like magic or something, and then it had like a lock bard over it.
Save your skin. Uh-oh.
We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Nah, he'll be fine. He's fine. Well, Freya, you coming along? No, just a me thing. Well, he did kind of annoy you. Yeah, okay, later when you go back, probably. This definitely isn't bait for anything. Have you gotten any new weapons yet? No, I'm still working with the axe and I'm working with the chaos blades. Unless we get any more between those two, then not as of yet.
Have here. Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work.
Thor too busy?
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing then. All right.
No. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice.
Oh, look, it's Freya. After the
I've got off your
cutscenes,
head,
take a good look
but it seems
around.
somebody
All
beat me
right,
to it.
all right.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine.
It's not gonna get me banned, is it? Don't be like that.
He sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece. Oh.
Did you now? Where is it?
There's a chest in one of
And where
on
is
one
my
of those
sister?
writings on the wall near two
Some
canoes
dungeon in
leaning
Asgard?
against each other.
Is she even alive? Answer me.
Freya acting like I really
we'll
won't
settle
just
for
kill him
blood.
again.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't
Since
undo
this is
what's been
early
done.
on now, not
I
sure if
can.
they'll
I
even
will.
let you look
Now
around
let
much.
them pass.
That seems right.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
Freya's king.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't
It's
mind,
to the left
we'll have
there.
a word with Lord Freya.
Appreciate it.
Make anything new while we're here?
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my
Armor.
fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sorry. you
Spiritual shoulder
swallowed
straps,
sandpipers.
runic or relic attacks stack buff increasing melee and rage damage by 15% with each stack.
Oh. This
3
is my
stacks.
family, and I mean much to you, but I mean, funny to me.
Interesting.
Made something to me. Otherwise, I
Kratos' melee damage increased based on his rage. Incoming damage that won't be lethal is absorbed by available rage. That seems good.
like a proper family.
You know Lily from the AT&T commercials?
Well, then you can help
Probably.
everything.
I'm sure I've probably seen her. I just
Now,
like
Brock,
can't
ain't you gonna
put her
introduce
face
me
to
to this
it or
tall
what?
glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I've gonna. That's Kratos. Oh, you can call him
So
whatever
soul-
pops into your head. Kratos?
we get
London.
extra damage based
We
on
know
our
that.
rage.
Well,
And then if we would
guess
be
it's better than
lethal,
nothing.
then our rage... Ah, I see. Extra melee damage. If we would die, as long as we got enough rage, that will absorb it, so it's almost like a second chance sort of armor. Whereas this, we have stun grabbing, grants a health burst, which is still not bad. I don't hate it by any means. 22, 22, 34, that's 20, 20. This is probably just better, right? Just remember the upgrade sets, so you keep the set bonus as well, right? Something to consider there. Maybe we grab Soul's armor? We've got plenty of hack silver to make it work. Woo! 10k for that next upgrade, though? Yikes. I like the idea behind Soul armor. I
You
can see
won't get
that.
so much as a paper cut in that.
And then presumably we'll have to grab that here as well. Chance to grant a rage burst when damage is taken. The luck chance increases the lower Kratos' health. That seems pretty good. It's about preference. I mean,
That'll keep your
presumably
bits
one
in
set of
all the
armor
right
would just
places.
be better than the
A good
others.
fit.
Right? I mean, that grants a chance to grants a rage boost when damage is taken. So this one is all about taking damage, healing it off, and then potentially saving yourself through rage if you have enough of it when you would take lethal damage.
Damn,
Outside of boss
am I
fights, we
good
don't
or
really
what?
get to that point. But I'm willing to go ahead and go. I don't think we really use enough runic stuff in order to make that worthwhile. That would take all my Dwarven steel. I think I kept the Radiant set throughout, but not real sure. The Radiant set, probably moderate luck, the grant a blessing of runic on any last second evade. I don't use much runic myself. Yeah, apparently I have, like, I don't know if it'd be considered a halfway decent amount of runic on us right now, but we got 36. Not sure if that's considered fantastic or not. We have the resources, we have the hack silver. I'm pretty sure the chest armor gives you the biggest stat boost out of all three pieces of gear, so
A good fit.
special items. We
You
can get
make up
something
your mind.
newish here. As for Atreus, but he's not with us. We can just outright buy lower versions of materials now. Don't hate that. Go ahead and grab ourselves another stone just in case. I need all the health and strength I could get. I can see that. Oh man, some of these things. I don't know, like, I never really necessarily feel, like, in danger when I'm going through, like, the regular game. It's, like, only when we get to a boss fight does it feel like there's actually a chance of dying. Not that we're playing on, like, the hardest difficulty or anything, but always had that stone on hand. We've used it a few times, more than I've liked, but still not all too many. Looks like a chest to me. I can't get through there yet because magic or whatever. Oh, they stole my axe from me, or at least they don't let me use it there. You get a better resurrection stone later on? Oh, baby. Oh, I don't have anything for this? At least I don't think I do, unless we use maybe like the chaos plate. Nah, it straight up bounces off. So I can't interact with that just yet. At least not to my knowledge. Yeah, they haven't instructed me on how to break these yet, so I think I don't have the ability to grab that just yet. You need the new weapon for those.
Reminds me of a Vanaheim song I heard long ago.
Grab that free XP. I think I just have to continue the story. I'm not seeing anything else for now. Alright, we'll talk with them. Can we talk with these guys at all? Nope.
We wish this camp kept.
Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger.
You come back here later so you
only
can do
seeing
more?
Ace here in these
Alright.
parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since. I lost count.
What is your plan?
We're still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Okay then.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, careful you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
Now that the distractions are out of the way,
I have words if you would hear them.
speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos.
Can't use my
When we
weapons
were
here,
boys,
so I guess I just gotta
he was
keep
taken
moving
by
on
two
with it.
gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freya for
Hey.
mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am
Trying to
not
help
taking
without
his...
spoiling
You're
anything?
just sharing
Appreciate
your
it.
thoughts on a
I mean,
subject
I'll take
you
it.
know nothing about.
I'm pretty blind to everything in the area, especially the runic stuff. The runic stuff, like whenever we run by the runic chest, by all means, spoil that way. Is the whole like puzzle aspects of the game I do more or less can care. I prefer not to. Prefer to get through the puzzle-esque parts as quick as I can. They're just, I don't know, the puzzles, they're just meh. They thought they were gonna hide that from me. Jacking by the plant, yeah, but I was also blinded by loot. You know how it goes. Most likely that gets destroyed later, otherwise I don't know why they wouldn't necessarily add that part to it, but alright. Hey, that's another chest we did this. Once you free Freya, she can do some decent damage. Or maybe the blacksmith door, maybe? Or blacksmith door. What's that?
An ancient.
Well, hello there. Oh, well, I guess we're doing this then. Okay. So it looks like I can only strike at his core when he's, rolling doesn't fix that, huh? That's interesting to see. I have no idea what I'm expected to do here. Hey, Elden Ring trance, baby. Keep the stun alive as long as possible. The flowers are annoying and all over the place. They really do be all over the place. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. This poison can't all forms of the moment. Okay. Really can only deal with that guy once he's in his stun form. Something tells me blocking against him is probably not what to do. Oh, he dropped something, throw it at. Alright, well, so much for that. Yeet. Come on. Took way more damage than I would have liked, but that's okay. I'm sure he'll drop us some healing here. Chaos Flame weapon upgrade. Let's go. Finally, an upgrade to our Blades of Chaos. I think they've been at level 2 for like forever now. Anything else I'm missing around here? Not that I'm seeing. It looks like I can actually zip line back down to this bottom area at some point. Mini bosses always drop good stuff.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying
Freya,
to help.
please, you're not
The
gonna
mistakes
kill
of the
us.
past
Stop
need
it.
not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes.
Freya, straight
I've made
cat.
enough of my own. Thanks.
She's like failed every attempt so far to like actually kill us, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you." It's like, oh yeah, okay, sure you will. I suppose you guys are just gonna let me, move on. Oh, all right. Where do you think you're running out to? This man really be jumping out of the lake there. Bones? Seems like the lashes are probably good for these guys, since they seem to stagger relatively easily. As long as you point it their way, that is. Dodged him without even looking. Love to see it. Freya just talks smack, and you're right, she fails a lot. She really does. I mean, she's failed, what, like 3 times already? Like at the very beginning of the game, when she was wearing her Valkyrie armor, she failed then too. Like she just straight failed. Like, why are we acting as if like we're actually scared of her? Like clearly not. Oh man, I could have used that while I was fighting the dogs. Ah, whatever. Give me that. Probably could have, used that on the dogs as well. Oh, what? I get free XP just from using those? I should have been hitting those all the time. Ah, whatever. Just for pulling a tree out of the ground,
Everyone
I get 400
is so
XP?
eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
Freya, you just big mad at all points in time.
You think you can even begin to understand the pain of losing a child?
Yes, I do.
Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope. What happened?
It was long
More
ago.
of these keep spawning.
I shouldn't have asked.
Oh my. I've just like forgotten, much less like cared about the plants altogether. I got a raid burst for that? Alright. Go ahead and hit this while I remember it. Turtle really just be looking at me as I pass through. It still said that hit me. Oh, my plants are so annoying. Every single character in this game has a huge chip on their shoulder. They really do. Everybody's got just issues at all points in time. Okay.
Einherjar. So they do
Baby rage time.
as I fear.
Nice blue circle. Ain't saving you from that. I got like 0 XP. Or like
Remember,
0
do
HP
anything to
back
attack
from
while their shields are up.
Stay frosty. Somebody hit me with Bifrost from the back. No. She hit me with it when she was like half frozen? Oh, they're just appearing out of nowhere. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So we hit them, so that way they do the double blue ring. So then we hit them again. Can I move? That'd be nice. I should be shielding a lot more than I am, but I kind of forget it. Is there another archer somewhere? Is that why this is moving? Oh, there's one up top. Oh, okay. I'm sure he is not gonna let me just go. He really just keeps throwing fireballs at me. Okay. Well, take this axe to the face. I really don't have an HP bar right now. Like, if we could do all damage, that'd be great. I don't know how I ever do enough boss damage consistently to stop this dude from being so violent, such a fiery bull. Okay. Well, I definitely need the HP back. This is level 3, so we should have plenty of swings on this. I would hope, at least. Make that like 8k XP I spent on it actually worth something. Am I supposed to be able to stagger him out or something with his attacks? Well, he did anyways. Should have used my shield, but just wanted to hack and slash and kill everything? Yep, that be me. Alright, that was a really sloppy fight on my end. We still managed to beat it without even having to use the resurrection. So definitely could have been played a lot better. I need, like, better way of applying frost.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my
There.
daughters. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya,
Oh, there we go.
but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
Does that
You knew it was coming.
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus.
These plants at? Oh, who
I did not wish
really
to
thought
live
making
killing
these
you
plants was
any
like a
more
good
than
idea?
I wished to die.
they're like, well, we gotta give them something to interact with while they just walk around. So why not just spam plants that poison you 24/7? That's what people really want.
Noken! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Alright, well, good thing we killed the thing that was already freaking out like top there, since apparently it makes them invincible. Absolutely destroyed. What is our XP looking like? 8K? We should be able to do something with 8K, right? I mean, it's 8K. I like the idea of this. I don't know how much I'll actually end up using it, but I like the idea. What else we got here? Switch stances. Okay, so you have to like swing and then you have to wait for a second and then you would have to use it. I mean, it looks interesting. Whether or not I'll realistically keep pulling it up. Increase the duration and damage. Does sound like a bad thing. Why is this where it is? Oh, well, apparently we've done this. Slightly increased, greatly increased resistance to damage of being staggered during a skill. That doesn't sound bad. Slightly increase the damage, moderately increase the stun. Or, I don't know. Why not some protection? Why? May as well grab the rest of these. We have the XP for doing so. And our axe is just about as maxed up as we can get it here. We'll save our XP for the time being. We could upgrade Valor a little bit. But why would you want to use Valor when you can just baby rage punch people? I mean, come on.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freya in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey blood from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose.
Am I supposed to be able to, like, run jump?
Why did I have to come back here?
Ah, okay, there we go.
You're reminded of all this.
Just use your eyes, babe. So we could use this one, which does what exactly for this? Brings us over to that one, which looks like it has a chest in it. So, alright, I was thinking we were going to, you know, end up going a bit farther than that. But alright, here we are. Another lore scroll. Probably should have ended up going that way before I flung myself over this way, although I was thinking I was getting flung all the way over there. Was not the case. It was a bit of a far distance, so I probably should have guessed it, but you know. No, we could just use the zipper line to get back over.
It's in ruin.
We can use this to get back over there, which we're still missing a chest over here, so it seemed like they want us to go that way first, so if we delay that for the time being, maybe we'll end up being able to get this chest here. Apparently I got XP last time just from grabbing that out. Probably had to grab X amount of those before it happened, but it didn't happen. Something about keeping those statues. Oh good, a Draugr. You know, honestly, I was expecting him to, you know, like stagger a little bit or something. It was not the case. hit it with, but whatever I hit it with there ended up working out. Stay frosty. Frost is like real nice, huh? Just like keeping them slow 24/7. Oh, I rolled. And we baby rage to finish him off. I'm kind of just hoping this doesn't end up making him despawn and I have to refight him again because of how far we're taking him away from his actual spawn. But, and this is why we level 3 rage. Really? Because we just absolutely bullied this man. He just could not do anything. Once we got started, it's just nothing. Figured they would leave some rewards behind. Sovereign bulls? I gotta imagine that's for the shoe. Chaos Spark. Like 6 to restore it to its true form. It said that last time I grabbed one, so I gotta imagine. I feel like we've got like 3 of those or so by now. Or maybe they get used up every time I end up upgrading the thing. So we got good loot off of those guys, and then they even reward us with an extra chest. You'll love to see it. Shield attachment level 4. On taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense for his next shield strike, hit to restore health. The chance increases with lower HP. Interesting. Is that better than what we have right now? 1199, 1113. So we lose Runic, we'd lose cooldown, but we would gain more vitality as a result. We gain more defense and get health. It just says has a luck chance. It doesn't say how good the actual luck chance is. Is it worth 9 runic and 9 cooldown? That's basically all of my cooldown. I don't know if I'm 100% set on losing almost 100% of my cooldown. Really? I was in the middle of the attack, nerd. Anybody can catch these hands. You guys some damage. Freezing wave, baby. Let's go. Wow, you get these forever. But their HP keeps oh, right, because one of those stupid bird things are around here. Right. I was wondering why they were all like that. Well, to be fair, we have only fought one of those enemies before yet, so I don't feel too bad about it. There's still another one over here somewhere? Well, I guess I'll take out the regular dudes and then beat the last one. Not making enemies like this was a good idea. They're just so annoying. And give me my HP back. We got rage again. You love to see it. Alright, now we can go ahead and see whatever Freya's talking about. Although it looked like we might have had like a chest or something hiding over here. I knew it. They thought I didn't see it, but I did. So we can crawl through that way, so presumably we can't get through that way. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Although I can't get this free XP off the wall, which I will gladly go ahead and take.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always. An old adage, if you will. I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Great, more people? Press R2 or R1 at the end of a blade swing to perform a death from above. So we're just going in there and raiding them. Alright. Yeah. Using more. More than just one of you guys coming at me at the same time. Come on, man. Yeah, so you're just throwing stuff, but it doesn't look like you actually have to range the hit, which is interesting. Well, hello there. You actually got out of the step. Alright, so you can't reach me. I don't know if you have anybody else coming for me, but if they got to jump up here, that's pretty hits I can hit for. Somebody behind me? Ah, they're coming from all sides. Alright, I see. Getting smart. Oh, hello there. Think you can just shield the entire time? Absolutely not. This man really thought he was gonna hit me while I wasn't even looking at him. Come on, man. I see you over here. They stay running. Oh, my. Somebody's catching these hands. He's after me. Alright. Is the last one really still hiding over there? No. When did you even get that? And then immediately dies in one hit. Yeah, you're a bit tamed. I just up my damage a little bit, shall we? Not so tanky, man. Go ahead and use that for our crosswave. The crosswaves send me flying too. The crosswaves are much better than I was thinking they were going to be. I probably should have been using that against like the wolf thing. I rolled, I guess I rolled into it. That everybody, they just gave us the XP so presumably, right?
He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Everybody's
Be
catching
glad you
these
have a
hands.
home to remember
Hands are
fondly.
rated E for
In Sparta,
everyone.
we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We
Anything
marched or
down
we
there,
drowned,
Nothing.
fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Alright. Just making sure we didn't miss any chests over there, at least ones that we could get right now, that is. I think we're good for the time being. Wait, just watch us do everything, Freya, as you just, you know, just continue spilling your entire life story to us. Being oh so helpful that you are. I should be able to burn that, right? There. They thought they were hiding it from me. Oh, they more Dwarven Steel. That's good, because I'm pretty sure we just used our last Dwarven Steel with that level 5 upgrade I ended up getting. Anything else? Not looking like it. Alright, well, we still found a chest up today. 50 miles uphill in the snow with the dead crow on my back every day to and from school. Pretty much. Exactly.
These plants behave similarly to the thorn holes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
I just expected to walk through this, like. Alright, well, I guess we're just walking through this. Alright, guess I'll just die then. What did they want from me there? Clearly I missed something. Don't make me do that fight all over again. Do I need to grab the chest again? What were they expecting me to do there? Like, clearly I'd missed some. Oh, good, it doesn't remember the chest and grab. Great. So, how do I get through this? Am I supposed to, like, was it detonate or
These
something?
plants behave similarly to the stormholes we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
Freeze the creature making the cloud. Okay. I didn't even notice that thing there. Fair enough. You know, all that smoke in there just made it real hard.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns, the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at
No,
your own
no. Get me out of here. Jesus. I guess I'll just die of the poison real quick. Holy. Pain. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I had an HP bar at one point. Shattered Star Shield. Interesting. How's that look as opposed to our shield? We lose 8 vitality, we get 15 more defense, we get 11 more runic for 8 vitality loss. That seems worth it. Double tap the shield punch and blow enemies backwards, increasing in power when fully charged. Hold L1 to charge up your shield, blocking an attack depletes some charge. Shield punch right before an attack hits you to absorb it and gain a burst of charge. It seems like a gimmicky shield, but it is interesting for sure. I think it's just straight up better than the shield that we have. They didn't explode. Yeah.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been
I have to
missing the
question,
crucial
like,
piece.
everything within the environment now. It's like, oh, is that plant gonna kill me? Oh, if I lock into that water, is it gonna kill me?
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them.
1 second, Freya. I've got a chest to loot over
Never
here.
know when someone will come along.
384. Those upgrades are getting real expensive, though. I mean, that level 5 upgrade alone was like 10k silver. Like, expensive much? So we got another runic chest somewhere, because that's rune right there. That's the second rune. How do we go back? So clearly we have to light these on fire, whether or not we can actually reach them. We did. Now lit that up, which eventually we can use to fling around. I guess we have to use that to light all of the rune torches over there. It's not gonna let me move.
What about the crane? Can you turn it somehow?
Freya, I literally just hit it. Calm down. Hey. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I need to turn it more. Yeah, I need like 1 more turn so that it'll be close enough for this to burn it.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
Is the torch actually too far away from... I'm supposed to be able to hit that from there? Oh, okay, if they insist. So instead of grabbing it from the side, I'm supposed to yeet it forward? Like, I'm assuming I have to use this to actually hit those people there. Unless I'm missing something here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we chucked this over here.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side.
Thank you, Freya. It's not like that's exactly what I just did. Well, that is. Maybe fling it from this side.
Don't waste any more time. Come on.
Okay, so that hit 2 out of the 3, which means I still need to hit that one. Is there a better way of me to do this? This pushes it way close, exactly. We would have had that really. That pushes it too far. Or maybe I'm supposed to press back on it and then it'll swing me forward. Is that what it was?
Let's cross the bridge now.
Except now I have to turn this the right way because now our swing is set up on the other side. Got me. There. And then this one we can auto-ignite ourselves. We shouldn't actually need the... We shouldn't need the torch barrel bucket, whatever you want to call it right there. Or at least, I would think it's probably the head down to like right
How
there.
can you, of anyone alive, be squeamish about war?
There.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
After the price I paid to end war.
Hey, we got a max HP increase. About time. We've been hurting for some max HP.
See what happens when you don't fight a treaty.
She wants us presumably going this way, but we can check it down the path to people. Got some hack silver. Anything else out of this? We can't ride up the current. Fair enough. I feel like I've had the mist or even by this point. We've only hit one so far, but it seems like we've been through a decent amount of this level.
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
Excuse you? Alright, well, I guess we're dealing with the captain here somewhere. Stay frosty. Okay, that does that. Use that for the invincibility frame, use this for the invincibility frame, and audio, baby. Keep him stunned. I need to roll away from him there. Maybe. I baby raged and he caught it. And it stole my baby. Oh, yeah. Ah, whatever. You need that head anyways. I was still relatively sloppy. It could have gone much better. The fact that he grabbed me out of my rage while I was in mid-rage, I didn't think that could happen. Flamethrower by the Anpar is synonymous with death. It says there's no surface it cannot cut. Which does what for us? There's a Bifrost shock room that swerves into enemies. Upgrade to increase the number of shock rooms through it. That seems interesting. I think it could be good at some point. I don't know what it is. And this talisman so far is working for us. That dude got bodied. Maybe he was just really weak to frost, because like once we got the frost waves out there, we like fully froze him and like he just got annihilated. Like he couldn't do
Ragnarok will
nothing.
not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
Seems like Freya. You knew they had to be hiding something. Will I get ambushed for grabbing this? Is the question.
Let's go.
Freya, my loot is more important. You don't understand. I was thinking that dude could have been a more of an issue than he was. Maybe, I'm thinking we just got lucky into him being weak to frost or something, and that's what we ended up starting off with. Maybe he's like an issue if you went for like Chaos Blades. I see you over there, yeah. So we can see another chest off to the left of us here. Too greedy for the loot, man. I see the plants there, and like at some point it's like, I don't care, I'll just take the damage and I'll heal up later. One more honed metal. We'll use that at some point, I'm sure. Another plant over there. What are you hiding? A chest? Alright then. And apparently something I needed to do for this area anyways.
That did it.
Alright, well, a free chest plus I completed some of the objective, I'll take. So we can climb up there, and they want us to do that. So what do they actually want us to do with this crane before? We broke that down, which did what? Oh, did it free the crane? Is that what it did? So now we can do this? That's probably what it was. Somebody behind me? Ah, plant. Of course it's a plant. And now we swing this back around and we can grab ourselves and get another chest. Gotta hit 2 times more, 2 tap. They're just handing out the loot right now. Gonna lurk, man. Good luck. Thank you. Every time I forget to make. Long range firebolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage, huh? Versus what's this? Fiery stab, 2-2, 1-2. Or 1-2-1. 70-second cooldown, 70-second cooldown. Is 1 stun even worth anything? I don't know. I think ours is still fine. Do we even have a heavy for this? We do not. Okay. And they want us to go this way. I feel like we've got everything in this area. So let's go ahead and continue on.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
That'd be a yes for you. I guess maybe I should always defrost up my blade. It seemed to do some good work on the boss there. I really still cannot get through these, though. We have to be getting a certain amount of magic here soon enough. These we're starting to get even more ways.
Let's go. It's just past those doors up ahead. There.
This is looking like a boss area.
I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
I can feel it in my bones. This gotta be a boss fight, right? How could it not be?
Hold on. Something's not right.
It never is free.
Opin Bera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it.
Come on!
You really didn't think you want to leave nothing behind to protect it?
Nico!
Creature! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Ignis' roots wherever they are. Bastard was counting on it.
Well, Ragnarök, the tree's about to get a little more lonely, if you know what I'm saying. I think maybe I want my Chaos Blades here, because my axe really does not reach them that way.
Don't just stand there! Move!
No, really, Freya, thank you for such sage advice.
Your timing's off!
Please, Freya, please.
Drag it out! Don't let it hide in the wheelchair!
Alright, well, I guess you're getting dragged out now. Fiery staff, baby! I rolled? I guess if you don't...
Use your legs, not your... It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
Working on it, Freya. Working on it here. Oh, yeah. Rolling. Nope. Stop all of it. You have so much
If I breathe a Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm trying!
Oh my gosh. I can't move. I'm getting stun locked. I can feel the baby raise. My goodness. They want me to play this like purely reactive? Is that what they're trying to do?
Quickly! Can't you just chop his head off already?
Freya, shut up.
Not helpful.
Then do a better job distracting it!
Oh my gosh. I hate everything.
Your shield! Use it!
I have a stone. I don't know what happened to it, but apparently it just died or it doesn't get used in this boss fight. I know what's up with that, Okay, so I gotta...
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
Okay, yeah, this fight's just more reaction-based than anything. Very different from the mini-boss fight that we did earlier, where we just kind of rolled through. I refuse to believe that hit. Okay, well, time to just, like, dodge and reset this one.
I can handle the creature. Focus on the roots.
I'm
I
trying!
must be missing something. Like, this really should not be bad as it's being right now. Maybe I'm supposed to be backing off and then coming back in to hit him more than what I'm thinking I'm doing.
Can't you just chop its head off already?
Maybe it's like a time thing. Like eventually, like they expect Freya to do something, and like I'm more or less just supposed to like sit here and mess with them.
In that case,
Oh yeah, it's 100% me just waiting on Freya. Well, if I had known that from the beginning, I would not have gone in as hard as I was going in. Say that. You did not even a full HP bar. Good job, Freya.
Anaheim, yes, but there are more. She will guard them with her life.
Okay. I can't even see like the moves half the time because like usually you get the rings or whatever when they're attacking, but like the camera angles when she's hanging off the roots are like basically non-existent. I'm stuck on the side of the dude. Okay, fair enough. He literally just sits up in the air half the time and they expect him to be able to hit this. Oh, I rolled them.
My sigils can amplify your attack.
I don't see R2 to explode the blades that she's got going on. Okay, so it's less on me, more on waiting on Freya to do things for me is what I'm getting from this. Because like that attack where we just blew up the lines on him or whatever did like way more than all this stuff. Something tells me I don't want to be in front of this guy. Really? He only threw out one projectile there? I wouldn't expect a lot more.
Use your legs, not your shield.
Oh, okay. Punch that? Absolutely not. None of that. See so little damage to this guy. Like, everything is just mitigated to the most degree. Okay, that's a laser that goes side to side. You've got a lot more attacks than what I was thinking you actually had. I rolled.
I see it.
Do they just like not expect me to attack him there? Or they must be expecting me to use the axe to just keep throwing it in his
Aim
face?
for my sigils.
Okay. Okay, so this boss is more or less like tutorial-esque in working with Freya more than anything.
It is Lord Desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything.
So this one's really just a slog already. Can I shield that? I can indeed. Okay. A lot of the attacks seem like I shouldn't be able to shield them, but maybe I'm wrong in that I can actually shield a lot more of these attacks than what I'm thinking I can, in which case we don't have to do as many risky dodges if that ends up being the case. Nope. Shield strike. No, we don't do that here. We do shield punch. Completely different. Okay. I think I should go back to the regular Chaos Blades. Are I supposed to have these upgraded before this? It kind of feels like it, because they seem like the weapon that you'd want to use on this guy due to their range. Alright, so we know we can block this attack. If only it's the small roots, apparently, or when he did that, when he just sprayed the rocks at me. The giant rocks.
Charging an attack.
Hey, I think we got him. No. Oh, they healed. That's fantastic.
It's weak. It won't last much longer.
Can I move?
Let us finish this!
Oh my god.
It's opening
The
itself
space.
again.
Jesus.
Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful.
Thank you for telling me that after I did the thing. Okay, I guess I'll just die.
Sigil into its stomach. You know what to do.
So, like, they just expected Nidhogg the body, right? Like, that's what I'm getting from this. We're still, at least from what it's looking like, are gonna beat it here on the second attempt.
It's going back in.
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way.
She just closed the portal on the dude's head? Ooh. Well, the world tree is about to get a lot more lonely now that Nidhogg's not there. Yeah, you know, you got like a sword. I imagine that'd be a lot easier than ripping it with your hands. But alright. We also never got a resurrection stone usage again there, which we clearly bought one. And unless it used it when we were dead in the spores that one time, then we should have had it, so we shouldn't have actually died there at all, but whatever. It's...
Is it done?
It's over.
Hey, we freed her. Let's go.
It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you. Where I kill you.
You know, I guess you could try, but considering we just killed Nidhogg there, you really think you got a shot here? If you insist, we can go around if you're feeling it.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either.
Okay then.
There's still a part of me that is so angry that it'll always be.
Okay.
It'll always be angry.
That sounds like a you problem to me, but, you know, whatever.
But no.
You are not the one who needs to die.
Well, thanks for, finally admitting that to us here.
I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Somebody's about to get in their feelings. Or we'll just leave it at that. Either one. Hey, Luke. I has. The amulet is a unique item with expandable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. Select the amulet. That's a lot of slots. When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Press X to select the enchantment and move it to the socket box. Press X to slot it. It can be removed at any time. Upgrade the amulet at the shop to repair slots. Okay, so yeah, it says they're broken. Fair enough. Upgrade the amulet. Find the enchantment sets to unlock bonus abilities. Okay, just wanted me to exit out of it. Just 10 cooldown for free, huh? Okay. If we get the set, it increases the damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So if you wanted to run like a cooldown build, that's the one you're looking for. Okay.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
Well, after that,
I don't know.
Frozen flame, nice.
It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
You got 2k XP off that? You love to see it. Well, we're about to get both the upgrades on these, so I guess we can save that XP until we actually get back to the blacksmith here and see what upgrades they got waiting for us. Presumably, the farther down we go in the tree line, the better they'll end up being, right?
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Oh, really? It's gotta be with campus blades. Fine, fair enough.
your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
So at some point, we'll have to go back and grab all those chests that were covered by all those branches from earlier. At some point. But if they're gonna throw them right in front of my face, then... Don't mind if I do. Now, Combat Vet was talking about a new weapon here. Maybe I'm still far off from the point of actually grabbing it, or maybe I missed or something. Oh, well, thanks for saying that now. You know, saying here we're gonna kill me and all that. You really don't even do that much to NPCs, but hey, we're alive.
From behind! Incoming!
Sigil arrows spread, shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square that trigger elemental explosions. Sure didn't really look like an explosion to me, but whatever you say. I really stuck right here. Apparently so. He's getting wombo combo. Freya, we're good out of here. You can't even deal with a single minion, and you're talking about killing me. Get out of here.
Send Odin my son.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
I'm impressed. Oh, come on. I guess I was too close to the opening for it to register. Really?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I hit that plant, it dies after I hit. They give you XP just for killing the plants?
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Thanks for, Freya, thanks for, mentioning that now. Not before when I died originally to it. How did they want me to go? How do they expect me to freeze foods at the sun? Oh, they want me to shoot this?
Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
Again, a little late on the information there, Freya, but it's okay. Now that we done did figure that, we'll be all good. Of course, there's one plant right there. Of course there would. She's either really annoying where it's we find it out right as she says it, or she'll tell us after we figure out. And it's oh really? Thank you for telling us that now, Freya.
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
Okay. It's looking like I might actually need Freya to hit them with the arrow first before I can actually kill said beast. At least that seems to be how it's going.
Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
Okay, so that doesn't work. Maybe this with Freya's arrow? Still not the case. Okay, yet another chest we'll have to come back for at some point. They really expect us to come back to these areas, huh? Well, that appears to be somebody chasing the moon.
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Wow.
Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freya, too.
need the explosives for this one?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother.
Oh, of course.
It's a large
yeah, that
bulbous
makes
thing.
sense.
You can't miss it.
You know, don't be after the fact again, Freya, but you know, it's fine.
I think you'd have better luck burning it.
Freya, well, can you just, you know, like say it before, you know. Everything that you need to know after you need to know. Oh, you should probably burn the. No, really. Thank you, Freya.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
A mystery for another time. Great. You know what that means? Coming back here even later. May as well just keep my chaos blades on me 24/7, since apparently everything needs it.
My sigils can break through their shields!
Oh, how the Stonewalk 101. Does it do the greatest of damage? No. Can you do it what seems to be infinitely and not even have to worry about taking damage from these guys? Yeah.
They're defenseless now!
Easy enough. Now as for you over here.
Enemies to your left!
Alright, I need some more HP, so I guess thanks for coming. Now that I got poison, now we got Legion.
Enemies to your left!
Poison is actually the worst thing in this game. It's so stupid how much damage it does. For like absolutely no reason. Drop 3 HP to that really didn't hit? Okay, there it goes. Stupid plants. Oh my. Whoever decided that they need poison plants of anything in this game right now that do damage to me, I hate it. It just, oh my. It's so much just a passive damage for no reason.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and grow brighter when chained together.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Please live on river objects and branches. That good enough? Apparently not. Okay. That looks like it should be good. There we go.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Just making sure they weren't hiding HS from us on the other side there. Not that we haven't missed plenty of them. I say missed, but really we just didn't have the tools at our disposal to get them at the time that we came across them. Whatever that means. Old square to unleash a poison cloud that cracks. Interesting.
Enemies to your left!
Baby rage time. Let's go. Easy. Wish dunk on those as well while we're at it.
Good! That's the way!
She knows the way. Is that everybody? Oh, there you go. Poor guy. Never stood a chance.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same.
That does sound like
Scattered my
Odin.
people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
I can't kill that yet because I gotta kill the big boy, the big boy.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
That really wasn't enough to hit the other? Like, really? They expect me to chain this how exactly? Like, I can get it to, like, right there, but I really do not have to. Like, that seems to be about as far as I can get him. But you must be able to get it from here, because he can run and hit this chest. Or I guess I don't have to kill him with it. I thought for sure killing that thing would have been a requirement to grab this, but apparently not. Alright. So I just took a bunch of damage from the plan for no reason. Alright then. There might be a reason to kill that thing, but I mean, we got the chest, so like, what other reason do we need for it? Unless they counted it without us actually getting it, which I don't necessarily think that would be the case. Chest was already looted. Well, apparently nothing I have works on this. Can't use that.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Where are we being ready? Oh, going back into the camp? Yeah, okay.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother. Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what. And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you.
So much baggage from
idea what that's
everyone
like.
in this. Come on, man. It's like a soap opera every
Knowing
time
that
we
your own
get back to the long
selfishness hurt the person
conversation
that you care
sections.
about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And I you, Yngvi. But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
I don't know if that's something you could really promise when you're thinking about messing with Odin, but we'll see how well that goes.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough.
Thank
Ain't
you.
y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads.
No.
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Freya's
All
both now
right,
use
then.
both Sonic
I'll
and
meet y'all back
Sensual
at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
I'm gonna check my loot first, if you don't mind.
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
No!
Damn it! You know I hate it when you loiter.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. Was so frazzled I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
Well, it looks like we're looking for
Oh, and don't forget to
mysterious
keep an eye out for
orb.
my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
And some
What
armor
sort
pieces.
of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Which is probably all throughout the chest, I would have to imagine.
May I ask?
At least our upgrade to like our actual weapons are free. That's kind of nice. Stats and damage increased. We went from 40 to 55. That is better. Not as much of an increase as I was hoping it would end up being. But that's
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chances.
and the wooden knob, which doesn't actually do anything for us until we get up to 7. Do we not have like 2 upgrades? We really only have 1 upgrade for the Chaos Form.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Tell me about the camp doll.
Lord Freya.
Yeah, okay, I guess maybe I missed something for the Blades of Chaos at some point, because there's still only 3 while our axe is at 4. Presumably they would be at the same level, or at least I would have thought so. Man, you lose 36 vitality, but we get 11 strength, we lose 7 defense, but we get all in luck. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Interesting. Is it worth losing a third of my HP for, though? Like, that's quite a bit of an ask. Melee attacks against poison enemies do increased damage. You still end up, you lose so much HP to make this happen. You get defense, luck, and some runic for it, though. Is that worth it? That's still a bit much. You have to have jewels of the world tree in order to prepare the amulet. Interesting.
About time I had something to do.
Stun grabbing an enemy gives you a gift of strength. Spinning chaos blades and evasive embers will evade attack skills do increased and burn the enemies. I don't use the blades of chaos enough to really warrant it. Enchantments, we can pick up a few of these maybe. They're really cheap, so I may as well grab them just to grab them. Increases melee damage against status-afflicted enemies based on his luck. So we would want to have this fortune combined with the poison set because it gives you a ton of luck, so then you would activate this more often and you would have the status effect, so that goes together. I don't know if it's necessarily something we're 100% looking for at the moment, but with as cheap as they are, I may as well grab it. Increases Kratos' melee damage when he is above 75% health based on his defense. So this would be like you building a really tanky build, and then based off how tanky you are, you end up gaining melee damage as a result of it. Get me? They're so cheap, I'll end up getting all of them, but it's interesting to see what they do. Increases resistance to blind and daze by 50%. Pretty niche, but I imagine that will be good for, like, potential boss fights and whatnot, where, like, that's their main gimmick. So then, yeah, something like that and just negate a good deal of it.
And Lady Freya?
Sensual arrows deal increased status. We can have it just to throw it on Freya. Why not?
What are you looking for?
Superior resurrection stone there. It even says I have a quantity of 1, so I never should have died in that Nidhogg fight because my resurrection stone would have activated. Okay, so the game just cucked me. Great. Well, let me buy a superior one instead. Never mind, because I own a simple one, I can't buy a superior one. Great. A stone that revives you from 1 death with a large amount of HP, press square, the resurrect will not activate without your companion. Maybe that's why it was. Freya was there with us, but I guess because she wasn't technically within the fight itself, it didn't count. Alright, I mean, I guess I can see
refunds.
I never even asked for a refund, man. Why
you just
gotta
came
be
to
like
stare?
Yes. Why does it look like this dude has like the makings of like Moonlight Greatsword going on right there? So in theory, we marked our goal, did we not? Mysterious sword? This should be marked. It wasn't tracked? Okay.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love.
So our
Focus
goal's
on your work. You
120 away. Let me just see the map. You know, how about... That's tracked. If we get to another door, we can just teleport through there quicker. Or to that side, that is. If we get, presumably if we follow the way they want us to go for the story, we'll get back to the door.
I remember where to look
in which
for
case
a
we can
gateway.
use that door that
Follow
teleports to the other door towards
Well, you two
the
seem to be
quest
getting
in
on
this
since
area.
completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya Alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. User sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and missions. With their Alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. You got your sword and you got your runic summons. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop that improve her strength in combat. And then we can see her runic summons. Freya uses her affinity with the magic to conjure a deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out her enemies, disrupting the battlefield. Why high runic? Extremely high cooldown. Holy, 250 seconds? That better be one-shotting people, except it says the damage is 1, although it's probably purely for poison, in which case maybe that's why the damage is what it is. I'm sure you can upgrade it, but really? 1 damage? Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in battle and can be activated by holding square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Press L2, go to her armor, find and equip different armor that change her look. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Interesting. Freya's unique skill tree that uses XP she earns separately in combat and quest. Unlock divine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Press X to view yourselves. So what do you get? She can spawn vines from the grounds that root enemies in place. You can root them for longer. Apply poison the rooted. And summon vines to pull a giant rock from the ground and hurl it at her target for massive damage. And grab weaker enemies and throw them across the battlefield. Interesting. Wonder if that ends up being a one-shot or not. As for your archery, increased damage, greatly increased damage, and significantly increased damage. Explosions have increased AoE. Attacking inflicts with Freya's sonic status create bigger reverberations. So she basically just becomes Atreus in her archery field. At least from the looks of it. Hex arrows caused by her have an increased area of effect. Do less stun resistance. Have a follow-up explosion, and you get into... Okay, so archery is just straight up Atreus, but Freya version. Alright. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Like that idea. Freya enters her Valkyrie form and unleashes a barrage of arrows, adds more specialized abilities to her ranged attack. Enters her Valkyrie form to rise into the air before slamming into the ground to launch enemies. And Freya sends an enemy flying backwards. A square appears above Freya. Press, she dashes towards the enemy and strikes them for high damage. I feel like either the magic or the Valkyrie is probably like the way I want to go with her, because like archery is essentially just Atreus plus hex arrows, which I'm not saying is bad. I'm just saying like we've already seen that type of play style from Atreus, so, and I like magic, so you know, why not some magic? Applying poison doesn't seem like a bad thing. Not enough XP. True. I mean, we did just get her. Fair enough. Accessories. We can just stack these on her. Using a stone reduces summon timing. Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, put in the second slot instead of the first slot there. There we go. It's an empty set. Deal increased status. Sigil arrows deal increased status. When a summon is cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. Well, yours are extremely long cooldown, so don't hate that idea. And then probably sigil amplification, either that or something. Probably go with sigil because Sonic we could still potentially use on Atreus. Your armor, Warrior's battle dress, we got the tattered, and then we got the agony props too. How about you just keep your armor on? You know what? Why not? My amulet, I did buy those other ones, so we can go ahead and put something there. Perk requirement 1 out of 3. So none of these actually stack with each other, so I guess I just never get the set bonus yet. So I just get the 10 luck, 10 defense, or the resistance. Give me the luck? Why not? Could always use some more luck, right? Turn the Sindri when ready. So we can head back here, and as long as it doesn't force us to go through the door, we might actually be able to use it on a different side in order to... Oh, they're actually going to teach me how to use those things now? Is that what I'm saying? So we got to switch to our Chaos Blades. Freya, snipe that. There. Wish there was a way I could, like, mark these on the map so I didn't have to, like, actually guess where I remember them being.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Carve the rune into the chamber door so Freya can do things.
It's an incantation.
Assocaites. The elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
We got so many favors going on right now. That seems like something you'd be able to explode, but everything I do bounces off of it. So this opened up, presumably, a shortcut back to more or less the beginning of it.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do?
Yeah. Although I might have to be in the boat in order to make it happen, unless I can get close to it. No, I have to puzzle it out. There we go. Now she chain along that or not. All right then. There we go. We're just slightly
There's a
off.
fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, okay. I was like, that should be working, but it's on her hex bow, and then you have to switch it to her sonic. Why they wouldn't just have it automatically switch when you fire at it? I don't know. Just be like, ooh, you can switch it.
Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's
I'm
rushing
sure that'll
into
go over
fate
well.
in search of. That's troubling.
Odin knows what he's doing. And it'll work
Well,
too, because it's a
if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
New artifact set and well, we will keep exploring the area. We may as well complete all the favors and whatnot we can over here. Yet another one of these devices. I can only imagine it's gonna act similar to the gateways here. Just want to make sure I have this marked. And then we'll go ahead and continue on with this favor. For our blacksmith lady.
We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some more ruins.
That's a tier right there, which is free stats for us. This one gave us +2 strength permanently. Beautiful. They want us to go on foot from here. Do not have access to that still, so something we'll still have to come back to. Anything else in this area we can do? No, just straight up that point. I don't think they've taught us anything more about that particular thing, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that that is something we'll have to come back to even later if we choose to do so, because it seems to be optional. So depending on how worth it is, we may or may not come back to it.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. and to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
All right. We just got given like 5 favors right there, but okay. I mean, start working on it. Since it seems like we're closest to Freya's anyways, we may as well start off with this one then.
My people settled this river many ages ago.
Not
Thousands
kill that Odin
traveled it on
raven
pilgrimage
right
to the
there, at least
shrine
not
of
this
worship.
one.
But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left. Reavers, of course.
In regions,
Another to the left!
Pilgrim's Lane. Really? Oh no, you don't. Sorry, you those blue circles. XP, presumably.
Brother, I had a
just-
thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
And then I need my axe for this one. And my axe for this one.
Well done.
So it seems like when in doubt, whenever I'm stuck, basically
No
just spam
console.
Freya on
Stay
everything and
alert.
something or the other will work. Is that what I'm supposed to get for that? I think that's the one that gives them all the HP or whatever. Is that right? Alright, so now these guys are gonna have the HP from the HP spammers.
Behind you, look out!
You need that torso anyways. Yeah, explode. Oh, you hit myself stuck in the explosion. It seems like poison works a lot better on me than it does on these guys.
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Reedstone, go ahead and grab that. Another drawbridge, you say? Well. I mean, clearly we see the flowers right there, so we gotta use Freya at some point. The question is, where can she shoot it, and then I can hit it with the maintenance foot? Yeah, that not gonna work. Okay. So we would need it down even farther. There's no way I drove that far. Yeah, I don't have range for that. There we go.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Again, thank you for saying something after I've already found it, Freya. Very helpful. So we use this to light one, and then we use a Freya arrow to trigger it to the second one there. That really hasn't. Okay, maybe I need to hit it, or maybe I need to hit it now, and then it will change. Not 100% sure what they're looking for here. I know what I want to do with it, but what I want to do with it versus what's actually happening here, it's very different things. Maybe I need to hit the flame more directly? Because I can't get any closer to it than that. Yeah, we've never gotten any of the change the spells that actually like explode as they should be. Am I missing something closer? Because it should be chaining. It should be chaining the fire. The idea being chaining the fire from there to there. Then you pull it, that lights that on fire, then I use my axe to clear it. So what's the issue so far? I guess it just wasn't a direct enough shot. What's this? Okay, I mean, pretty sure I did more or less that the first time, but whatever, it's fine. And then I gotta hit that with a rune shot so it'll actually charge it. Really?
Looks like that worked.
You would think with like a gigantic bubble, you wouldn't need to hit it straight on for it to be fine, but no, apparently it's a bit more picky than you would expect it to be. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist, a grip originally forged by an alchemist who is said to be experimenting with runic whatever. Level 5, just better stats versus this. Eventually we can work on that. But we may as well take the higher stats for the time being. High luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the Serpent's Snare skill. Should I know what that is? That seems like it should be a Freya thing, but maybe I'm missing something in that regard. I don't know. Either way, it has better stats than what we had on for the time being. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised with that. Easy enough.
It's unstable! Get back!
Please die already. There. Take the HP, go ahead and take the 3. We already got 4 rage. Alright. All of that just for one treasure chest? Why is that not everything? Pretty sure I'm still too far away to hit the Raven from here. Unless we could just straight up snipe the thing. Which maybe we could, but not exactly confident on that being the thing that they want there.
Freya, something your brother said. The ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war,
Permanent stats,
but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft.
Seems like I should be able to
So
hit
when
that
things
flame
went
or
wrong,
something.
they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not
There's
exactly.
a runic chest
You know
somewhere
what?
around here.
We'll finish this later.
Nice, we ended up hitting the second one. Lady, when I find the orb, I'll give it to you.
It's mine.
They really want me to use my XP, huh? Alright then. They want me to use it so badly. Hold triangle while sprinting to activate Frost Awaken quickly. I don't hate that idea. Frost Awaken can be instantly charged when triangle is pressed momentarily after any... That seems really good, just to get an instant charge at some point. All of this is just to activate the Frost charge early. Deals high Frost. Heavy finisher combos. May as well just grab it all. I'm sure there's like a trophy for unlocking all of the skills at some point. I'm still not sold on the Chaos Blades.
I can forge some
I feel
new
like they
stuff.
should be the better
Seems
weapon
like you
overall
might need the
compared
help.
to the Leviathan axe. Here. But I don't know.
Ah, that's it.
I'll be taking whatever this is. Free war right here, meaning free XP. Go ahead and grab that.
What's it say, brother?
What's it say? Shouldn't you know? You're supposed to be the smartest dude or whatever. You should know, right? Was probably supposed to hit that one rune from right there. Though I can't imagine they wouldn't not offer another area to hit from this side, but okay. There was somebody just wandering around here. We're just gonna pretend like that missed apparently. Oh, no, you don't. I guess a thing hit me.
Another nightmare! To the left!
This lady just loves dodging. She's not good at dodging arrow attacks, so interesting. Alright, so if I see those hags, use Freya on them since she seems to be the best to deal with them. Took a little bit of damage. That's alright though. We encountered new enemies, so we didn't know what we were looking at there.
What utter foolishness.
Another favor?
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly,
She says as Freya uses
I
it.
was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted. As theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Slay the fanatics. There's so many side quests. I guess I could have dropped those on her. Although the hag was surprisingly agile for being,
My friends'
considered a
souls
hag.
are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Freedom of death. If you insist. If they're around, while we work on Freya's here, then I don't see an issue with it. Pick up some more hack silver because I'm sure it'll be easy. Like, we knew it was coming, but like, really.
An armor piece bearing
Broken
Lunda's brand.
belt.
Shame it's broken.
Alright,
Nice
so
bit of
we've
work
got one
otherwise.
piece of her
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left
That
it behind.
Perhaps.
Must be Sather this way. We'll need to find another way around.
I hit that one right here. It seems like I should be able to, but maybe. We cleared out one piece right there, at least on the treasure chest. Maybe my chaos blades in those pieces? And it did nothing to it either. Alright then. So at some point we come back to that bridge and then we can get over to that treasure chest. Still gonna have to figure out a way to snipe that one barrel so we can get through. Phase, whatever you want to do. Yes, Ashley, all your friends are not dead yet. Don't worry, we're working on it. Well, thanks for spawning right in front of me, Ragnarök. We know at least where one of those rooms are. As for the other two, though.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Lady, I'll work on it when we get a chance, okay? Go ahead and head out on the boat yet again.
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
So there's at least two within this area that I've been able to hit yet.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Looks like somebody figured out where he is. I guess some baby raging early. You know, maybe it would be for best considering this dude's here. Cast more of those hexes, so that way we can keep them spawned more. When our hex is down, switch to Sonic. When our Sonic's down, switch to Hex, just so that way we can keep the stats, Hex going. You're back up? When did you get back up? None of my frosty fly. Why did you get back? You could have been just fine laying down on the ground. Yeah, here we go.
Changing arrows.
Time for this
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem. It's out of balance.
Alright, we live.
All is desolation. A fitting
Oh no,
Spirit.
please, not more. Not more.
You return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Another favor, bruh.
Why?
Okay.
The earth is a reflection of those who cleaned it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be afraid. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning As's garden.
Okay, and that does what for us? It just stops it from being poisoned. So at some point we'll have to...
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
When my garden blooms, someone will see.
Where are you hiding?
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Alright, so they're saying definitely can't hit it from there. Maybe? Unless they do expect me to hit it. Or they want me to freeze, pull it back, switch to my fire. I don't know. Alright. Signal, freeze. Pull that back, switch to my fire blades, shoot another sigil.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Alright, so that doesn't explode from the side there. They talk about a different angle, but everything is pretty well closed off. This thing. Okay, and that does...
Life returns to the garden.
What exactly for us?
Good.
Oh, glad to see that still
well,
works.
yeah, that works. Alright then. A free chest, don't mind if I do.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
That's 2, so we're actually only missing, what, 1 more? 1, maybe 2? That's 700 silver for that as well. It's like we have to go the long way around for this one. So they're saying we need a different angle for this one. They aren't exactly explaining much more than that, so I guess we'll just have to run around here for the time being. So if we can freeze that, there we go. There we go.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
So we froze this last time and it was off. What do we look Okay, so that exists, but why? Do I need to kill it in order to progress through this part? I might. Don't know what exactly we need for these. Should I try that? Okay, last time I tried to freeze one of those, it didn't work out as it should have, but whatever, it's fine, I guess.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
So the big mother plant thing that destroys that has to be somewhere within this area, which it looks like might be leading up that path. That's looking pretty, I mean, the third was right in the middle of that. There we go. Now it finally goes off. Didn't do what I needed it to do, but at least we got some resources out of it.
The family crest
Another
of
poem.
Henu. Poor man.
Yeah, crest. Okay.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Oh, there is, Freya. Don't worry. I'll be there in a second. Don't you... Right, I need the right explosive to make it go off. They'll kill the other mini plants because they're all connected.
Anything interesting, brother?
Free XP. Go ahead and give me that. free chest. Don't mind if I leave that on too. Dwarven speed. Probably gonna become the standard soon enough here.
Hi.
Hey, hi, how are you? So I need to hit in between it here, but there's the opening up. I need to like fire off the arrows in different directions, so it'll despawn that thing up there. Unless it actually expects me to hit that. Considering it doesn't look as though it even sticks, that's... Can I just hit the line, or do I need to hit that part? Not sure what the hit marker
We have no angle on it. We should try. Find a better vantage point. See that explosive?
So they
setting it off could help.
So they expect me to climb
maybe you
up
can
here
hit it from a different angle.
Maybe. That's certainly neat. There we go. Much easier to hit. Both ways are probably just to slowly get through there.
Let's return to Astrid.
Right, before we do though, you got any of these things that you call a treasure in there? Well, it doesn't look like we can get it in there anyways, so, you know.
The land, it's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do.
Amulet.
That is no reason not to try.
Whispering Slab, Kratos XP, Freya XP. Freya got like 0 XP from this. Maybe I should have held off on using as much Freya XP as I did when I ended up using it. I still probably would have used it on the same stuff anyways. I just like the idea of having
Despite
access
his
to
actions in
magic
Midgard,
and poison.
Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what...
What's our goals looking like here? Lost pages. Lost armor. So we found the bracers and we found the bell. So we still need 2 more, huh? No, we just need 1 more. It just says craft all 3, but it only says to find 1 of them. Is this not already marked down the map? It should be. Whether or not it actually is, though. Conscience for the dead. Mysterious orb. Freya's missing piece. So presumably, if we get to Freya's thing, more than likely we'll hit up these 2, in which case we'll clear it. So if we just focus
He
on
never could
Freya's,
seem to get his approval.
then the other 2 should more
He
or less
confided in
clear
me a lot.
themselves.
Sought the
What about
comfort
those
his
portal
father
things
withheld.
still up there?
I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Another raven. I'm expecting to hit some of these ravens. You want to do Freya's quest because you can't do it later. You have to have her with you. Okay. Good to know.
Mir,
So Freya,
what did
we
you
gotta
mean
do
when you
yours
said Freya was
probably.
not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yield. We'll just pick this up later.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. But sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Lady, I'm working on it. You don't have to do it, just saying. Yeah. I was planning on doing at least most of the papers within the world anyways, at least this one in particular, so it's definitely on the to-do list. How long it stays on the to-do list might be a difference. Okay, I turned the one runic enough because that one's done, so I need to still find 2 more runics within this area.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Is there a way I can... They're not chained up enough? They're chained up enough now, but I don't think I can hit anywhere close to it. Yeah, no. I would need to get up the higher
As long as they still
ground.
haunt this realm, so will I.
Nobody cares, Ghost Lady. We're working on it, okay? You just calm down. Went through here. That's just the chest where we found a piece of armor. Doesn't look like we can do anything on this side. Unless I can hit my... I can let, like, my axe fall or something like that from there, but it seems like... Maybe if I go right here, it's a good enough an angle to hit one? This just slides me back over there. You have to be able to hit it, right? Because you can't use your axe or anything on the boat, or at least that I've noticed. Can I hit the chain from here and break it? No.
These bridge supports look sturdier. We'll have to find a way to the other side to lower it.
I can't snipe it over the wall, huh? Can she place a hex on this, and then maybe...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
And then if I threw my axe in there... Although that does ice, so I need the explosion, presumably, and I just don't have the range for that. We
Come
get
on,
to the
brother.
other side
Let's
of
have
this
it.
bridge.
You mentioned you had a favorite poem
It's
from
like
your
we have to
homeland.
go from either
What's it
higher
about?
up to climb
Cunning
down to the
general.
bridge.
A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
We grabbed this chest.
I prefer the poem.
Still don't know how we get up to that area just yet. At some point, we're able to get up there, and then we can slide down to where we just... We still don't have access to that yet. At least not on those.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freya certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
That's enough for the time being.
So we should be able to hit this raven if we go all the way back around here. Unless I can snipe him from, like, over here, but I kind of doubt it. They probably won't be farther, closer towards the chest to be able to do it. 9 of 48. We still haven't collected our reward from the first raven. Although I doubt it being, like, absolutely, like, game-changing or anything like that, so I'm not necessarily in a rush to go get it.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
that just for display or actually useful?
Freya,
For a moment, I want to see.
you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I can go back here, but there's like no beach for me to like sit down at, so I can actually do anything else here. That looks like something I can interact with, although I don't know if I can actually.
There's something
get
I've
to
always
that
wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
No more for now. Focus.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they?
Lady, we're
Give
working.
them the freedom of death.
Chill. Can I go this way? Allow me to hop over here. No. Okay. I gotta be missing something up here, right? There's just too much within this area where I can't beach or set the boat down in order to get back up to this high of an elevation, so there's gotta be something more here. This allows us to slide back down to there, but that's not doing nothing for us. We can't do anything to the bridge, presumably up this. Guess we can't do anything more there, and I can't bring that chain down because I have to be much higher up. At least I believe so, that to be the case. Really can't get a better shot at it. Because we can hit it with the axes. But we need fire in order to burn it there. I know, it seems like everywhere I go, I've either done everything or I'm just like clearly missing something.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
I can't mark anything on it. So I always gotta just like assume that I did it. We know we did everything in the garden. Apparently, there's an undiscovered in that spot.
Most likely.
Go ahead and mark it.
What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom. That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Maybe going through this area, there's gonna be a spot. There's a turn that I had taken. Alright, there we go. Making progress. I saw it. I can leave that alone for a second, so that way I can grab this chest, grab this item over here, and then we can touch wherever the strange portal is going to take me. Alright, well, time to get yeeted somewhere, I imagine.
Right side!
Okay then. Holy, my HP is gone. I can't jump over the bridge. Apparently I cannot jump over the bridge. Alright, something tells me I'm not supposed to like these guys yet because they're doing way too much damage. Yep, saw that one coming. Okay, so I didn't know what to expect when I hit that. But now that we know that it's going to end up being a fight, we can go into that prepared. Although I don't think I'll have my runic revival stone. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Alright, round 2. We have an idea of what's actually coming out here.
I felt that one, brother.
My shield just immediately died, I guess. Oh, goodness.
Switching arrows!
The range attacks are brutal, man. Alright, we killed one. Good. If we were just able to focus down one, now we can just focus on this move. Use that for the invincibility, so he misses that. Nope. Shield punch him in the face. Hit him with the hex arrows. Hit him with the sonic arrows. Just that. Damn.
Switching arrows!
Alright, he decided to focus on Freya for whatever reason. We punched this man in the back. We stopped his attack. There we go. I got 0 XP from that. Is it seriously just fighting minions? That's all this spot is good for? Or maybe now that we killed them, we can actually do what we need to do? There we go, okay. It was just... Really? It was just fighting minions in the chest? Bruh. Serious? Alright then. They had a 5 next to their name, which I think is the tankiest enemy. It's like we ran up across, at least like number-wise. I think we were generally sitting at like 2 or 3.
I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Okay. Right. I'm so afraid for you. Just, ooh, no, please don't
Hey,
do it.
hot stuff. Remember, I need that ore.
Yeah, you and your orb. Am I not able to make her stuff until I get the full set? Is that what's going on here? Oh yeah, I guess it's armor pieces.
Let's make something then.
So we don't have the chest piece, but we do have the other ones.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good
I think
fit.
we're crafting that just yet.
Damn, am I good or what?
And then the amulet, we can't do anything yet. So we still need 1 armor piece.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Yeah, I get it. Alright, map-wise, anything else we're still potentially missing here?
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Dreamthrough the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at
Return this
first,
way,
surely because
nothing
Odin
on
didn't
this
expect
side.
to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So
What a guy.
off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Ah, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Where are we on the map after all that? We are next to Freya's camp. That seems like too far away from what I want. So we're supposed to be able to do this now. But I have no idea how we're going to be making that happen. This sends us just back around to the eastern Ari Woods. Well, time to turn him back around, I guess. There's gotta be a way up that cliff, but I'm not seeing. At least not where we can get to it originally. Seems the way we can get down and eventually get the bridge open to us. We can't do anything
I heard of a great battle
either,
in your homeland.
so I can't
at a
use
place
my
called
axes,
the
I
Gates
can't
of
use Freya's
Fire.
arrows.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
We know we did this first island. We got everything. We killed the Raven. It's also not connected to the main area that I'm looking for. Pretty sure we did everything on the left side now. So if that's the case, maybe we're missing something on the right side here. Still seems like there's something I potentially have to do with that fire. I don't know what it'd be though, because I don't think there's anywhere where I've actually reached the point of being able to use that. It's gotta be this section, like it has to be. Clearly I'm missing something. I gotta be.
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Yes, yes.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
We hit that plant originally, that broke something here, but that seems to be the only thing since we've already looted that guy. Seem to do anything on that either. Nah, we did get some slag deposit out of it, so I guess that's something. It's gotta be in that spot, or it's gotta be somewhere around there, or it's gotta be somewhere behind the
I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
So there's something here that I'm missing. There's gotta be. Can't get next to the waterfall, no surprise there. There's like nowhere I can dock the boat. What do they expect? I mean, there's that device up there, which we're able to use now, but I can't get to that area as far as I'm aware. Like, the only thing I can really see me being able to do in this area is potentially lighting the plants on fire. But they're so far away that unless I'm able to chain it up that high, I don't know how it'd end up getting up there.
Please, please end their suffering.
able to hit up there, please? Can I build a way up to it?
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Alright, well the NPC says that's not the right way, so... Where did they want me to go? Is it something involving these? Because eventually we get up there and we can knock that down in order so we can climb back up these. So does that mean that we can climb up here and then maybe jump to these? Can I jump from here and make it? Apparently I can. Wow, that would have been helpful to know. You know, maybe a little more, oh, I don't know, a shining ledge or a hint by the NPC, you know, something along those lines. Now,
I think we can burn those vines from here.
wow, Freya, you don't say. You don't say. Breathe. Well, you say we can burn them from here, but I guess I'm gonna have to chain it. Really? I'm gonna assume that's far enough. There we go. Fine. Yeesh, that took way too long. Some of the puzzle sections they have are like actually intuitive, and some of the stuff, like, I guess I just have to give it more credit than I feel like it needs in order to actually just try it. Because the NPC's like, oh, we can't hit it from there, and it's like,
So,
oh, well, I don't know if we
what's
can
it
make it
like
up those little
being
structures.
back?
So then, if that's
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
now we can have her work for magic.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Fine. Yikes.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
I think that's as far as we can go from this side. And then once we get to the other side of the boat, then we can go ahead. I gotta imagine that chest right there is the final piece of the armor that we're looking for.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will... The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it.
Figured it'd be a little too easy
We were
just to
happy
beach there.
once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake.
Goddess?
All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same. Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Another runic chest. Well, I see at least two, and that looks to be all three runes chilling right there. Whether or not we can actually hit them is another thing. Something tells me our blades won't be able to reach this, which is why they have the bomb right here for us. That's a sonic arrow. This should maybe be the orb she was talking about then?
Lunda's ore.
Yep.
Be cautious. we know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
So we need a spot where we can hit the explosive on this side. In which case, presumably, we need this as well. Then maybe just like yeet it at one side would be good. Seems like we might need arrows for it. Nope.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
There's one right there. One right there, and maybe one right here. And then we grab one of the fire bombs, throw it at that, and then the idea being that the fire chain ends up activating all of them. That hits at least that. This one needs to cross for whatever reason. Everything else uses the fire, but not those plans. So we need one there. That explodes that. Grab another one, eat that. But by the time we do it, it's already gone. So we need to be able to hit all three at the same time, but that means we're gonna have to set out explosions, more or less. Should hit that, one more right here. Now it's despawning all the ones I didn't want it to despawn. Okay, that seems like it should be alright. Let's see if this works here. Oh, maybe a triple? Nope, literally one. Okay. Great. I mean, it's gotta be the explosion, right? Because otherwise it's got the metal around it, so presumably we can't.
Oh, that's it.
Apparently that worked. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I'll take it. I'm not complaining. We got the orb. We should get a rage increase off of that, and we did. Beautiful. Maybe we get 2 full bars of rage. Maybe we get a 3rd bar of rage even. That should be everything within that. It's upcoming area.
More Sather markings. Goonhield's companions can't be that far ahead.
Now we might be able to finish her favor while we're over here.
Look what they've done to this place.
That's not surprising. I know you guys are coming back to life now, but something tells me I want to deal with it regardless. So if we shoot an arrow...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
We shoot it up above, so then I don't have to hit it directly in order to freeze it. Now we can grab this chest this far. Go ahead and recall that, so that way we can hit this for some more loot. If my axe actually hits the ground as intended. So eventually we get to a point where we can fast travel back to the spawn.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as our odd little sphere. Should be the fun.
Okay, was thinking that was maybe enough to stop us, like some wood structures beforehand, but apparently not that. Why? Because of reasons, I guess. Right. The drops don't automatically come to me. Sometimes I'll just drop them somewhere. Ah, whatever. The doors will pick them up. It's just something about all these bodies just hanging around, you know? I really don't need them, like, come to life and he has hugs them or whatnot, so we just get rid of them. That's all it is.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Boonheal.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Well, you know, you can walk all you want, but if you're not protecting your legs, I'm taking out the kneecaps, baby. Yeah, that looks like a sight for me. They should be putting us right next to the river where we just were. And it was. Okay, good.
Are we done?
Freya, we're never gonna include salute. Okay, it's just how it. You knew somebody was coming around the corner. Sweep his legs out right from under.
It's unstable! Get back!
Get me out. Oh, you did. And... Oh, stupid thing. It shoots me now, really?
Behind you!
Oh, jeez. Alright, well, I need HP, so I guess you gotta do. Looks like we'll be coming back to that area, more or less. Think I'm fighting you in there? Think I'm crazy or something?
Alka! It's explosive! Be careful!
Oh, it's explosive, alright.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to
How do I give you?
unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
So if these are the small things. Oh, good, it broke, so I can actually get to
The
this.
family
Give me
crest
this.
of Kvasir the Wise. More like
And we're out of
Kvasir
here.
the Inebriated, in truth.
Go ahead and break this from the freeze that so I don't die. And free. I'll take the free lore, I'll take the free loot,
Good
probably
thing you
get
learned the
even
runes,
more
fella.
loot fighting the, not fighting the ghost, but claiming your quest rewards. Well, I'm seeing how I hit the raven there now.
I wish things had gone differently. But Sather are a vessel.
Cheer up! It's enraged!
Oh my, what did dude hit my pinky toe and it's like, good enough for me. Really? Yeah, the go talk to our ghost.
Is it done?
Yep, they're all dead.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
Right, that's what we're calling it, at peace.
I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Another
Oh, but you did.
Another amulet.
You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well.
Whispering slab,
I
more
feel
XP
lifted.
for all of us.
Enjoy it.
The XP is really more for Freya at this point.
You're
a lot
right.
of our gear is,
There
or
are
at
most
least
certainly
within our
other
weapons,
corrupted.
are more or less maxed out by this point. Our Leviathan axe is almost maxed. We've got 2 more upgrades on it, and it's done. Our Blades of Chaos, we're at 6912. Nice. Striking an enemy during task significantly increases the damage dealt. Heavy Explosion. Enhance all Blade of Chaos melee attacks with burning explosions that build up additional raid for duration. Okay, alright, I see that. Has a powerful finisher. Sure, why not? Ours level 4 upgrade. That was expensive, apparently. These are cheap. Go ahead and just grab them. Freya, you got enough for anything yet? Release a cloud of poison. I'm hoping that the poison cloud she leaves is only for the enemies, and not for me. Otherwise, I may have not even taken that upgrade if that ends up being the case. I doubt they'd let
Thanks
it
for
happen.
collecting that.
Here's your orb here.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Oh, babe.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Sure, I'm open.
Now we can make the rest of the armor
Need
set. Now that we
something
got
special?
the third one here.
A good fit.
I mean, we just bought new gear, is the thing. You lose so much vitality. You get a lot of other things. But it's like, you lose so much HP, it's hard to justify it.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
We need to have more favors than the We hit this runic, but it was the only runic within the area I hit. I forgot to grab the chest down there as well, so we're definitely not done with the area chests. We hit that, so we know that rune's in
You
the
once
right
survived
area.
a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
So it sounds like Freya's gonna revive us a giant army by the sounds of it, since that one lady was telling Atreus about a whole mountain of them. Just, you know, chill.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Not gonna be good enough to make it explode. Maybe I can paint it on the walls down enough to the explosion, and that'll be good enough. There's no way that does not work, right? I mean, the 3 bubbles are basically all in between each other. Seriously? None of that hit. What? So they expect me to hit it from here then? That's gotta be it, right? But then I can't use my fire explosion, so what, they expect me to sneak it in there? I don't know about that one. Unless, like, I'm supposed to throw it over there, and then when I retrieve it somewhere, like, right here, it hits the explosions on the backswing? Like, is that what that painting's supposed to suggest right there? It's like, boop, 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 and then that would hit the fire. So is that supposed to be painting the targets for this thing? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from this? Yeah. That seems to be the case. Whether or not I can actually activate it in said position, nah, that's looking alright. Apparently not enough for the game, okay. Seriously? How is this not hitting? I mean, that's gotta be what they're going for right there with those symbols, right? I mean, I'm trying to hit, like, the big part on those symbols there, because I'm assuming that's, like, the actual part that they want you to hit of the symbol. If that's the belief to be the case. How is this not working? Let's see if we can get the angle on it again here. I mean, it even shows the bomb lit up in pink. So presumably it hits you, right? Or am I just lit? What? I definitely can't get an angle at this with my regular Leviathan axe. At least not that it looks like anyways. It's gotta be it has to. Otherwise, why else would they put these symbols right here? It's gotta be. I mean, that should be covering everything. If you just need it to be like a diagram or whatever, if they just need to intermingle, then they should be.
Looks like that worked.
How many times do I need to do that before it would actually work? Whatever, it's... Clearly did the same thing like 5 times in a row, but this time was the one that it was going to work on. Makes sense, not really, but alright. This is our first heavy version. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Increases duration, further increases duration and size of the hazard. Now that's nice. 5 frost, 2 damage. So you're really using it specifically for the frost. So if you run up against a boss that requires frost, that'd be really good. Do we have any more favors in this area? Still got that Elven Saint. Freya's missing piece. We never went to this? What?
What did you find?
Did we not go to it? I thought we did. Maybe I never went all the way in. Maybe I got distracted by all the loot. That's probably what it is. I probably got distracted by all the loot. That's 100% what it's gonna be. I'm like, ooh, shiny.
Kratos,
and then just
tell me
forgot
of
about
an
everything
adversary
about
from your
Freya.
homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Of course.
Forget I asked.
I don't really have HP right now. I need to go ahead and sneak attack some of these dudes. Nope. These are like werewolf-ass dudes. Get me out of here. Just give me the heal, and then I'll feel better about this fight. Here we go. Full strength. Spam the runic arrows. Spam the sonic arrows. Use the dog explosions. Man, there's nothing to these guys.
Left side, Kratos!
Thanks. Freya, appreciate you. Alright, finish off one, then we can work on the second. This more or less should be free, since I can just have both of us work on it. Stun off for days, baby! I didn't really have HP to mess around with them. Little cheesy for sure, but when you don't got that much HP, you just gotta do what you gotta do. And we did all this for what exactly? $550 XP just for killing plants. Is there anything else in this area that I need to do? There's gotta be, bro. Mark those plants, that doesn't really do anything for us. We still would have to make our way home. Maybe we need more of a trip launcher though, or maybe I'm just missing something completely obvious again on that beach.
Why do you yawn?
Force of
Yeah,
habit, I
no, this
suppose.
just spins around there, so it's gotta be something on this beach here that I'm missing.
It's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
I mean, the only real thing I'm seeing so far that interact with is this set of flowers right here. Can I even get close enough to activate them? Not from there, at least. Maybe there's a wall climb or something? I'm just not getting close enough to see here. It allows us to get this far. There's got to be something in this area, clearly. I mean, there's a chest right there. Oh, yes, out of all the walls, this is so easy to see. Thanks, dude.
Do you know why I left that night,
I almost
Mimir?
feel like I need to turn on my colorblind
He
mode
showed
just so
me who
that
he
way
really
it'll
was.
come up and actually, you know, like
Odin
clear
asked me to
colors.
cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work.
No one could have looked like that, Your Majesty.
And go ahead and give me this. So the Raven is just chilling up there, so we can get it. We're gonna have to like snipe it though. Unless maybe I can get to this higher vantage ground, in which case it might actually be easier because we might be on a similar elevation, so then I don't have to aim up, which would give it better accuracy as a result. I think with this Raven, that'd be like all the Ravens I'd seen within the area. Question is, I don't see them anymore. Alright, so it flies right at me about what to do. So if I waited for it to come down on another loop, we should be able to hit it straight in the face. Assuming I have the right. I flicked it a little bit when I threw it. Alright, that's right. We'll get it. Alright, so slightly off to the side. There. Good enough. They thought I wanted to see this chest
over there.
So we do have a...
Allow me.
I was thinking it was a climb for a second, but no, it's a break section. Although I think this is where she wants to go, and I didn't grab the chest. So if it gives us the option to not force us in there, then we grab this chest first.
I never thought I'd come back here.
That might be enough to make it happen, just so that way it doesn't force us in there. This was a way to give us a shortcut, really? Is that right? And then the one chest over here that we already grabbed. What am I missing? There's other plants in here off the left. Free war, free XP.
Anything illuminating?
I thought there was another way where we actually ended up getting a pursuit. Oh no, they're gonna make me do that all really? Is this necessary? Another rune chest over there. We got one runic, so looks like we'll probably have to use the chain fire though. Maybe something like that, assuming I can reach it. Naturally I cannot. Of course I can. Is there a way I can hit it? Don't want to do that unless I have to, considering last time we had to climb up all the way again. This is the only rune I'm seeing so far for this. Maybe we just leave it for another time until I have a better idea of where the rest of them are. Oh, there's another one right here. Can I hit it here? No, can't even hit it. I can hit it right here. Alright, so that's one. The second one that the bird's sitting on there.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Too low, I guess. Still too low. Like, really? You can stack them in the same place? When was it gonna... Oh my... When it was gonna... What were they gonna tell? Who's gonna tell? Not...
Sigil arrows won't work
If I
on
can
this.
put it smaller, and then use one tiny one, would that make the big one? I hate everything about puzzles in these games. At least so far. It's so dumb. Like, you have to be so precise in everything. How is this not hit? Oh, baby reach. What, do they expect me to, like, triple stack it, and then somehow that's gonna be, like, enough to make it happen? It shows that it's hitting the pot. Why is being such an issue? So I gotta hit it, like, the tightest, like, first area.
Over there.
Okay. Since when are you able to have more than 3 arrows set up and then make it work? It never does that in combat. Whatever. That time it didn't work. Really. This one, I should be able to do something like this. Or not? Okay, that makes sense. Something like that. I don't think that's enough. It looks like maybe I have access to 4 and not just 3, maybe? In regular combat, it seems like I only have access to 3. That one hit. And of course they weren't set up so it actually hit. Pain. Hitting it right there was enough to pop it. Oh, the baby rage. Whatever, man. It worked. Whatever. It worked. 4? They really don't want me having max HP, huh? Alright, Freya, open the door again so we can go through. Why would the door even close back up? What sense is it?
Reavers, of course.
Well, take. Alright, get rid of it.
Be careful!
Ew, it's gonna be like those other ones that we fought. Are you serious? You're not that guy.
Left side, incoming!
Oh no, it's gonna keep spawning minions, isn't it?
You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack. Good, Reggie.
It's what the hell is that going? That didn't activate any of Freya's arrows? Oh, man. Like, should not even blasted that long. It's not like it was difficult. You just had to wait on him to do whatever he was gonna do. Maybe I could have done something with the poison here. Or maybe it's just for items, looking at the stuff underneath.
Vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Probably have to go through this one. Guess there's something you can do around the corners here by highlighting. The Giant's Toes Treasure. Great. So that back at the shop. It's either back at the shop or at the other rope area. There's only like 2 rope areas in that location, so at least that's relatively easy to find. Looks like we're gonna have to go through that one spot. Gonna have to work our way around in order to get to it. That's fine. Game is waiting on Freya. Of course. That just let us back outside. Oh, wait a minute. They just... What am I missing? Just so that way I'll walk into the poison and die in a few seconds. Will this free it enough so I can hit the flower? Not necessary. I think we can already get it though. It seems like it should be good enough so long as I can get here.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Incoming! Above you!
He said above, babe, but I'm assuming that he's talking about the text is level. Forged iron. I mean, even if it's lower material, I guess that leaves me options for upgrading earlier gear, which might actually turn out to be better later once they can actually get evolved. Can I open this? Nah, I gotta do from the other side. Fair enough. Ruling poison. All the creatures of this area explode.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Ooh, sweet, sweet Asian. I'm sure you're not giving that away
here.
for free, huh?
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Okay, so we got some ads here.
Incoming! Above you!
How's that hex? The hexes definitely want to stay in range, so if we can just keep them. We can keep them in melee range like they're done for. I'm going invisible so that way you hear loses it. I almost have to wait for early attacks so for action stop losing. Freya's arrows seem to be able to stun off all their things, so that's nice.
Look at this.
I can blow this up with my ability. Was it actually? Maybe it actually meant something. Hopefully I did a good thing there. I imagine it. Did Freya really leave without me? So she's stuck doing whatever. Alright, let's see what you got, Freya.
Belong to you.
A symbol of commitment.
She got destroyed.
After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But I stopped too.
We hit this already, so that should allow us to chest some earlier from down here. We really left with one enemy, so guard this, you see this? I'll be taking that chest off. Rage of the Furies. Light rune attack, reverse fury attack that ends in a cross slash. Alright, well, we already got one on this. It's probably fine. We can use that to get across. We can light this up. Is this going to be a way? I would imagine that would end up being the case, and it looks like it will end up being. Yeah, shortcut so we can get up here later if need be. And slice and dice.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
What do you mean you can't read that from here?
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Okay. My resurrection stone? No? Okay. So how'd we die there? We ran into poison. Basically, you know, the stuff that like half heals you because reasons. It'd make more sense, you know, if it was like, you know, if it was like poison over time, but no, it's just like poison that immediately happens. I knew it was gonna kill me at something, but I didn't think that was gonna be the way that it killed me, but I knew poison would have killed me in this area at some point. Hey, you can fight him in the poison. I refuse to do so. You know, absolutely not. Looks like this dude is quite weak to poison, and there's an instant poison. Oh, you know, we're going for that finish.
Good show!
Can you read it
The
now?
word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Of course it is. You're saying it's missing a piece. Should I know where it is? What do you mean it's missing a piece?
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Okay. Can be accomplished. Okay, before it let us have, you know, like, 4 of those when I was sending it up first.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Great! So I have to do it quick, is what you're saying. Fantastic. Okay, so those flowers exist just to exist. How am I gonna light this now that I don't have flowers there? Apparently like flame.
I believe we have to light both torches at the same time.
Great. Okay. They do mean at the same time. That's what I should see. Now I should be able to detonate it from here, and it'll detonate the other two.
Should
There we
ignite
go.
them from the middle, mate? That's it.
We're doing it my way, Freya, thank you.
Switching!
Break the shield, but someone's screwed up again. Where are you that you...
Watch your left!
Somewhere up there? You're on the other side of the map? Yeah, hit me. There's no way I can out DPS in the time, so I guess I'm just gonna outright I'm dying in poison, force it in. So we just gotta like ignore him for the time being, go kill the guy that's above him, and then kill him.
Protect yourself!
I felt that one, brother.
I can just never mount people I actually have to rage just for HP. Gross. Whoever decided they wanted to make plants and then put, you know, like poison on top of them, I hate you.
I see the chalice.
You good now?
From the
Be ready,
ceremony.
of course.
A symbol of reconciliation.
Destroy that one too.
We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
2 or 3 things, so we got one
What's
more.
it say, brother?
Freya, please. I think that's the last loot from this area. She should have opened up the blinds for us right here, which she did. You think, you know, she could just keep
The word is complete,
like,
but I
trying
still
out
can't read it from here.
until it works.
Let's head back down.
Sure, why? No quick way down on this, huh?
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
You taking that? We're grabbing this as well.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
How nice of them. What's our XP looking like? Our weapons? What about our weapons? 3 damage, which eventually goes up to 5 with 3 burn. 3 with 4 burn. 3 with 5 burn. That one might be the best one so far. At least, like, based on the stats we're seeing there. Usability, however, could be a
The
different
runic
thing.
word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, are you ready?
Yes. There it is.
Boss battle time?
My final tie to Asgard.
I might still have my stone.
We drove
on.
that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. The symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Got some sword in the stone nonsense going on here.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son, to the Valkyries.
No.
That damn
after
realm
all
isn't just
that,
Odin's. It belongs to me, too.
that gonna be a free sword upgrade for you? Because apparently we can make those.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Okay, cool. So maybe she gets a sword upgrade or just access to the second sword? I can't imagine they not give us access to it after that. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Let's see where melee attacks with strike with heft and inflicts stun. This one strikes with speed and inflicts bifrost. Why not? I wish it showed, you know, like actual stats that it did, but I guess we just have to guess. Steel Harmony. She uses both her swords to send out damaging arcs that will stun and bifrost enemies. I like the idea of it versus the number of stun and bifrost arcs. Final Cross Slash sends out 2 empowered arcs that deal bonus damage. Good stun, good runic. The damage itself is not that great, although you're probably meant to follow up on those. Or this one with the Poison Cloud, which is all none of them do like high damage. Give me Steel Harmony, I guess. Anything in here they want to happen and trying to hide from me? And we did get a treasure map out of this. Some lore, why not?
Anything interesting, brother?
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
You knew they had to throw something. Don't give me that. Come on. I think we have a character, right? Nope. 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 Rage for the city. Oh, I'm sucking poison now. Get me out of here. Should have my stone on me, which we did, thankfully. I'd rather not have to use it like that. Oh, well, now the poison finally took effect. A little too late, but it's alright. At least it's good. Alright, after yours. Oh, we got him. Time to stun block him. Or it'll just not actually connect and we'll have to use the old one. There we go. Should not have even been that bad.
If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless.
Problems, huh?
Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that.
I ran all the way.
Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
There's still another favor in this area? Really? Elven Sanctum, Freya's missing piece. It says it's done, but it's not acting as if it's done. Maybe just because I haven't exited the ruins itself, more or less. Okay, I guess you're here now.
Kratos, I see something.
Is that a good thing or a bad? Or just... That's all, you just... I see something. Okay, am I explaining what it is? No? Alright then. So we're gonna get bodied here because I don't have any XP. Wow, that electricity actually just like one shot. I gotta get rid of one or the other, ideally. Alright, so these blades are definitely what you're looking for here, because you can hit both of them at the same time. Nope, I'm still not to death. Okay. Not too early, thankfully I have enough blades built up thanks to the armor. We didn't follow up on that attack, or we can block that one. You get out of the AoE. So I went to go on a regular attack, and it decided it wanted to use my light runic attack, which caused me to go into an animation that I couldn't break, which meant that I was going to get killed by that instead of whatever. It's fine. Now we actually have a full HP bar going into another boss fight. This should just be free now, because now I actually have HP to work with. We weren't even that bad off to begin with. There's that attack that forced me to punch you in the face. Go baby rage on this guy. Alright, never gave me arrows to raise to suggest he was going to attack. Tried to go for parry, didn't work. Trying to work on this dude if at all possible. There we go, that's how we got the parry. Punch him in the face. Press, arrows, kill, easy enough. We got some free experience out of that. Alright, with one just buy item himself, this should just be free at this point. Get away from him, that attack. Dodge if I can do it. I was not expecting him to do that. He hadn't shown that move until just now. Alright, so this one's weak to stun, so if I stick Freya on him with the stun, we can keep messing him up. We can keep the stun locked for a while. Have Freya use her Bifrost swords. And you better believe we're punching an alligator to death. Let's go. You want to chomp on me with those jaws? How about you breathe them for me? Alright, so that's how it was actually supposed to go the first time. But, you know, the goblin had no HP and rage. So, you know, good to them. Can I have my boat back now?
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Alright, that's Freya's done, so everything favorable should be done now. 1500 XP on Freya is pretty nice. 6800 for Kratos here. May as well just grab everything if we can afford to do so. I mean, what else are we gonna use it on? Bachelor? I mean, we could use it on Bachelor. Alright, so we're literally just waiting on upgrades for both our Leviathan axe as well as our Chaos blades here. Previous skill required. Alright, we didn't get this one. I'm liking the magic section just because it gives me a lot of access to different things that could be good for bosses. Like, we got access to poison, we got access to rooting, we got access to stun, we got access to Bifrost, which I'm not sure how strong that is necessarily. At least on bosses. For us, it was alright. Weak if it didn't actually, if they never actually landed another attack after landing the Bifrost. Easy enough treasure map. Was pretty sure it was over here by the
I can
shop.
hold on to those Vanir crests, Maria.
We got a
Appreciate it.
sigil, apparently, that we ended up missing.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry? Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only most.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Okay.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Good job, man. Good.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
I was not expecting them to have this much time.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Yeah, Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Alright, that's all their dialogue. Can we do anything here? We can sell stuff. 5K for a crest.
Family crests? I'll take them. Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Nice. Can we do anything more with these? I need petrified bone. Well, don't have any of that. Shields, we can actually upgrade this shield. I kind of like the punching mechanic with it. We do get some good defense off of it as well. Get some halfway decent runic with it as well. I'm willing to upgrade it.
I'll put some hurt on them.
6, we need luminous alloy. Yeah, I've not seen any of that, so that's probably where we're at for the time being. Oh, good, we actually can upgrade the swords. Increased Bifrost on hit, greatly. This is stun and greatly stun. Okay, so it's like, do you want stun or do you want Bifrost? Soul's armor, we could upgrade that. May as well upgrade the Soul's armor. We got the level 5 gear from here, but I'm not 100% sold on it. I do like the little bit of wiggle room we get from the use of the rage as like shielding. Everything's level 5 now. That's as high as we're getting that. Amulet, I don't think I had anything else for the amulet. I think we're good here. Like, I think we're free to leave. Increase melee damage against stats affected based on luck, so it's probably fortune, power, and then another one, and then we'll give you the 3 set. Except we can't even create a full set regardless because we don't have access to 3 slots. This will increase stun inflicted based on defense. Inflict stun based on defense. Seal of the Falling Star. Increase the damage of all of Creative's death from above attacks. It immediately gets activated, but it's only on those attacks. It's too niche. Oh, Freya can have those as well, apparently? Or am I just talking about her armor? Nah, keep your armor on you. It just, I don't know. The rest of your stuff is, like, just not that great. Anything else on the map that we're missing here? I'm sure there's stuff we're still missing within the area for sure, but, like, it seems like I may as well just get to the end of the game and then come back for some of this stuff, or at least even farther into the game, because a lot of it has been just really story blocked for us. This, Ice Odin, the Elven Sanctum, or we can go to the Crucible. I mean, they did mention the Elven Sanctum. Of course, we have to know where that is to begin with, huh? We'll see if we can make our way in there, see what we can do with this.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye. But surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
Okay, guess I'm going back here anyways.
Sucker, he owes me one.
Thank thee now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Radtasker, you got anything to say about this? Sorry about Nidhogg, but like,
Good
not
to see
really.
the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
So presumably this is the bitter squirrel aspect of Ratatasker, and then the one that just disappeared was the anxiety. Why not? Is this really all Ratatasker does is just sit here and trolls? I mean, that's pretty accurate to like his lore and
we're
whatnot.
waiting for you, right? Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be...
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin.
This man
but I
is
swear
going
it's for a
straight
good
to
reason.
Odin now.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great.
Everybody's like, this is a bad idea.
You must choose who you're going to be.
If everybody's saying it, you know, there might be an issue.
Are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck? Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Oh, not the door. Better get the chains of whooping out of this guy. Come on now. Everybody's saying this is not a good idea, so this guy goes off and just does it. Oh, Loki, why are you like this? You were less annoying fighting in Smite than you are just dealing with being here. Excuse you? It's been a minute since we fought with the Freya, so I gotta remember.
Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Gotta find some shelter.
Got anything around here? No. I'm not sure if I should be expecting to see more stuff within this area for him or not. I feel like no, but maybe.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
Don't give me that.
Yep.
I'm pressing all the wrong ones. How about no? Alright, well they got this. Are you guys just gonna keep spawning? Is that where we're at? That sounds like a lot of ravens.
At least something out here doesn't want to
be
kill me.
Odin, you know, watching us or anything.
Just need someplace warm.
Well, that works.
Then I can figure out where to go next.
If he just knew how to control his transformations, you know, I would imagine his bear self would have an easy time with that.
That doesn't look good. Kappa!
It's like runic arrows.
What is this
basic
thing?
arrows
Some kind of white?
Do they reflect beastie berry attacks? Apparently not. They seem to use arrows, but it seems like our melee is just better so long as we have the range for it.
Kappa!
Okay, this man just like, what? Even after you're dead? And then you gotta use these on the rail. Okay, so wisp orbs, sonic arrows, non-wisp orbs, those other dudes. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be a one I'm gonna have to remember. Wasn't a difficult fight, but considering it was the first time in tutorial-esque, I imagine that is why. Later on, though.
More ravens.
Almost like Odin's.
You trying to tell me something? First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying.
Congratulations, you played yourself, Trace.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Alright, so you use one stun, you use one sonic charge, then you can use the regular charge, and that'll put the wisp out of business. Nope. He didn't die. I was so convinced it missed me and I walked into it. Oh, yeah, okay. Whoa. Alright, you stay stunned over there. I've got somebody to beat on well. Said somebody was behind me. So our only objective was to find shelter? So the ravens are after us, so clearly Odin more than likely has an idea what's going on here. Would not be surprised if he ends up capturing Atreus, or maybe Thor will be around and he'll end up doing it. One of them's gonna capture this guy. Like, that seems to be all the shit with this movie. Wow. Okay. Sausage seems to be working already on this guy.
I find shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
I'm gonna assume I'm
If
going
I
the
go to
right way
Asgard,
if he's still talking about
following
it
the
like this.
prophecy where Father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan.
Right,
Take
because
control
he's
of
just gonna keep you alive when you go there. Right. Yeah, okay.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Sanctuary
no.
Road.
Charlie?
The world turd?
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry.
Maybe, like, don't speak like hot breath into this man's eyeballs.
You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy. What a mess.
I can only imagine Freya's gonna enjoy us being in her house.
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around.
Okay, then.
Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
So now can we do some shit?
Wow. It's beautiful.
Time to burn it.
Never seen anything like this around here before.
Or not.
From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now?
You're telling me that baby fire lit up this entire bed?
I can't stay.
To where he would be warmed up. Oh, yeah,
Just can't let my dad die too.
Right.
There's gotta be something I can do.
Yes, open the window
It's
to
okay,
let
buddy.
Odin know that you're in here.
I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
None of this seems like a bad idea. This is all fun. Good job. Guys. Congratulations. You played yourself. We got teleported to the Elden Ring?
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on. I'm coming.
Looks like we got a few creatures roaming around here and some chests. Alright.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
Something told me that was a little too close. Somebody behind me. Somebody behind me again? Alright, well, guess we back in this one. Oh, you're gonna be the poison boys. He might just be a fodder one. Poison would be pretty strong against him. Nope, still poison. This was alright, you're stunned, so you're
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Maybe working with him, something working with the wildlife probably isn't appreciative. Sounds as if somebody's still around me. Oh, there's Theta. Making my life easier, only have to deal with like one.
Kappa!
Now it feels like my melee is doing better than my range. Damn fly. Those were like charge shots and they were still doing nothing. I'll be taking that treasure chest now if you don't mind.
It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Right. As if the Raven, like, actually cares about you. Oh, we popped that man's head. That was, like, the exact opposite of what I was trying to make happen there, but okay, I guess we're going with that now. Easy enough. Just can everyone be after chest? Who's got to throw some? Be taking this. Sorry, I'm late. Been sleeping to let my legs rest. Fell asleep last night. All good, man. All good.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Kappa.
So we freed Freya, and we're just at the part where Atreus ran away, and now we've been whisked off to Asgard. So yeah, that's where we're at. All good, guys and Phoenix. Don't even worry about it, man. Are you kidding me? I mean, there's like plenty of HP around, so I didn't get them really. I can tell since you're in Asgard. Right. You and Combat have already played this game, so you know what's up.
Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess?
Look at that!
But it doesn't mean I, like,
the prophecy.
serve you now.
Atreus working for Odin. Who could have seen this one coming? Just like it was in the prophecy that the man even knew about. Auto aim was trying to mess up my aim on that dude in the back. Doggo versus doggo, let's go. The one true doggo. Right there. This dude can take a beating, jeez. Sonic Cube. That didn't lock onto the other. Just cannonball one into the other to kill it? We take it.
How do
I haven't finished it. I think I'm like halfway.
It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur.
Don't tell me I'm gonna finish it before you do. You can't do me
told
like
Freya about
this.
it. And I didn't think to ask.
Can't
Hold
be
on.
spoiling it for
Freya at the
yourself,
house.
man.
Did she move in with
Unless
us?
you don't care, but by all means.
You know what? Focus, Loki.
I don't think I can even get that chest because I would need like Kratos fire, right?
Get off her!
Yeah, I need Kratos fire for that one. Or like an upgrade that I don't have, pretty sure.
Father would just burn this away with the blade. But what can I do?
So we gotta use the hex material to make this happen.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. Let it rock today. Out. If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble.
I'm gonna assume that was enough.
There we go.
I'll be taking some of this. Fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Interesting. And it also applies the rune to it. Arrow magically splits and hits all enemies. So this isn't guaranteed. The second one presumably is guaranteed, then the ricochet and hit them all. The third level, they insta-explode on contact. Very interesting. I still like sharpshooter stare a lot, though. The splintering barrage? No. Do we have more skills with you now? Presumably, yeah. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff opened up to us. This allows headshots to deal bonus damage. Presumably, it already do. Right. Slow down time, slow down time. I like these two. Launching people into the air in the last second of aim. By parrying, not really something we do, but if we end up doing it, it could be worth. Another runic arrow would be nice too. Repeated headshots deal additional damage? Absolutely. Hexed arrows, less resistant to stun, more explosions. That's probably like 5,000 for an additional arrow. For one arrow? Fun Norse mythology fact, Loki is credited for giving... Yeah, it's an 8-legged horse that Odin has. Indeed. Very, very weird, but hey, just North mythology, right? The bird wants this way. I don't think there's necessarily anything this way.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
He even has two other children's grandchildren, and they appear in the game. Interesting. I mean, presumably Hel would appear, Fenrir would appear, and those two I would think for sure would show up.
I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The,
maybe we'll actually see
Allfather saved us from the
Scott in this
desolation.
game?
Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying?
Right.
You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
A way to just completely blow that.
This I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything.
I mean, if you want to feed me a few chests before I get
Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
So, how you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
See ya, nerd. We're at it.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
I'm just glad
Me
most
too.
of Loki's family appears in this game. It's perfect.
You know not
You
to
don't
look
see
down,
too
right?
much of his family
I like
within
looking down.
other games. I mean,
Shows me how
Fenrir
much
for
progress I've made.
For sure, because, you know, Fenrir's
Yeah,
family.
that's great. Can I use that?
Hell
I mean,
shows up in
a
some
little
other
ironic
games.
last words, but
What was
There's
that?
like wife and whatnot,
Nothing.
definitely
Hey,
not as
you're doing
much.
great.
Where they want me to go. Kinda hoping I didn't just miss a chest right there. I don't think I did.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
I'll be taking this. Looks like some others at least attempted to make this climb.
Hey,
before
Hugin.
us.
don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife up here?
There we go. You deflect those ones too, don't you? Right there. You don't deflect these ones now, do you? Are you kidding me? There. Oh, of course there is. Staggered all of them, so it should be good. Easy enough. Where do we want to go for this?
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Chain?
Yeah,
Hello? Chain good now? Okay, it just had to get the swaying out of its way before it would allow us on.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Probably because Odin doesn't want you to.
Breathe. And... yes!
Another fun fact, Thor drank from a cup whose end was connected to the seas and took such big gulps that the tides would exist because of it.
Or not.
Is that right? Don't they have their own moon god? Well, I guess they could have their own moon god and not have it affect the waves, even though the moon does affect the waves. You know,
wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
Man's really thought he was doing something there. You just die already. Hey. There's still more of you. Get out of here. Get this man straight in the door. Another. This is the first angle we're trying to hit this.
For luck.
For the luck. Is that just what we call it now when we break open chests? For the luck.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think.
No, it's mine.
Gotta do both sides though.
Ah, okay, there. And just fall off the edge of the map, forehead. What, like it's hard? Go ahead and do that, so that way we can grab this. Is there anything down there we want? Highly.
Nice. This might work.
How do we want to break out this? So people who complain about Thor being fat are not very wise. In Norse mythology, a heavy drunk can drink from seas a lot. That feels fat to me.
Here we
go. But they need more fan service. Yeah. Or something. I don't know.
Made it. Ah! Welcome, more wish.
Okay, ran right into that. So you guys are not necessarily moving. Okay, so you didn't actually do damage there because you weren't able to follow it up with more damage.
I'm doing what I can.
They get enough from Thor's wife and daughter later? Oh no. Am I gonna have to censor that? Is that a thing in this game?
see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further.
For Twitch,
Maybe a lot
probably not.
further.
For YouTube,
I've come
depending
this
on
far.
how far it is.
Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So,
It's just
Odin
pure fan
tested Loki,
service. Okay, cool.
expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall.
Oh, okay,
So,
he was just tired there.
What did So what did Loki do? He kept climbing.
What does he want me to do? He wants me to go. Oh, there's an indicator up there.
He just kept climbing.
I think I've heard
His
that
arms
some of
hurt.
the older
His fingers went numb.
God of War games were
It
a
got
bit
hard
more
to breathe.
spicy.
Loki
So, you know, I just
kept
had to make
climbing.
sure.
One.
Pretty sure
foothold
Aphrodite was
at a
in
time.
some of the older ones, and something tells me that, well, you
All
know,
the
there
way
might have been a bit of fan
to the top.
service involved with that, if I just had to guess.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
They don't want me going into the cave? Alright. We stay close.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
The older ones were super spicy. She was also in 3 and she had her fun, but none of that here. Well, you know, that's good, I guess. That's something I won't have to censor then. That's all good, because YouTube would absolutely hate it. Twitch would be fine with it, I'm sure.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
Right?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Great. Then why are you out there and not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Oh, great, this douche. Ah.
Are you
Nightbot,
finished?
stop being a snowflake. Jeez.
Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
We get at Kratos, of
That's
course.
between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think
One
you
more
could pull
step
me
of
up, or...
racing a snowflake
No,
out of bottom.
I don't think I will.
One step at a time. One
I
step.
think maybe I'll drop you.
It will happen one day.
Yes,
It'll
I'm going
be
to drop you.
much less
Goodbye.
of a snowflake.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
Well, if you know he's willing to drop you, you know, maybe you should make a foot holding. Oh, I don't know. Maybe keep another hand on the wall or something, so that way you
I will
don't
be the judge of that.
immediately fall off. You know, just a thought. Maybe jam your arrow in, since apparently those never break. I don't know. Just something to rely on, you know, him not just dropping you because he feels like it. No, no.
of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in
This
the
is
splendor of
supposed to be
Asgard. This is a
Heimdall?
rare
This
sight
is
for
not what I was
outsiders.
expecting. I was
Especially
expecting him to
giants.
be more goatish,
Yes.
I believe.
Why not
is what I
steal
normally see
anything
for
that
him.
is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Hey man, it's loot, okay? Now, who gave you Gjallarhorn? You know, people back when Destiny 1 first started, when Galahorn came out, would kill people
Just
like
ask
you
your
for that
questions
Galahorn.
already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled,
Ooh, he's just straight up calling
impulsive.
him out.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself.
Got him.
To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want.
That's almost like
I know
what
you're
Loki
young. Your
does.
voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Yeah, I think we've killed a few of these guys in the past.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Right.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing
It is
of our
true.
culture.
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, but you know, it tends to get flaunted in addition to such. Yep.
Hey, Helmet! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So, I am not letting you anything.
I hope you didn't need that helmet or the head inside the helmet.
That is your big special move. Hilarious. Cowboy. Very nice.
Really has good claws in that game.
You guard lost everyone ever fought.
Just unlock the net.
That was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure.
Yeah, something tells me Heimdall not
I'm
gonna be
feeling
letting
very
me hit
sure,
him.
in fact. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
You're not gonna
Heimdall
stop
do
me
be
from seeing
trolling.
Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
I'm pretty sure you just took 2 arrows to the face.
Whoa! How is he doing?
Heimdall do be built, dude. 8 days till I can play Hogwarts Legacy since I pre-ordered the digital deluxe edition and also gave them a 72 hours early access. Oh, baby.
Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it. Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am
if I had the funds to acquire such a game, I would, but I do not, so I'll just have to watch it. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Simply just cannot afford to buy every new game that comes out. Not at this rate. Maybe when we get more people in, maybe when we get more subs in. There you are, Thor.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it.
Thor would absolutely demolish Heimdall. I believe that.
You've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Right.
What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Jaffa. Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Me?
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Supposed to be Valkyrie.
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it?
He not wrong.
At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them.
The Valkyrie are a bit more decorative than what I would have expected them to look like.
A sense of
I
identity.
would have expected them to be a bit more plain, maybe.
Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana.
Well, all right then.
Okay, next up. Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look,
I guess you
don't
got it.
overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop
Manipulator
worrying.
getting
It's all gonna be fine.
manipulated.
Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him?
Wow.
Here.
Very not
In our
in
home.
sync right there, but okay.
How nice.
My
Or
diplomat.
like at all.
Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
Ooh.
Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Man just said I am your economy. Ooh.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
I do be a little muddy, it is true. Easier you.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Got some bows here. Runic recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores one in its place. Increase the number of arrows. What? So I could essentially spam, like I could essentially never use normal bows ever again, in theory, if I max this out. That seems pretty good.
I can use this.
Yeah, that seems pretty good.
Huh. Nicely
Jeez,
equipped.
bro.
What needs work?
Regular arrows are fired in a burst. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldown, as opposed to greatly increased static and greatly increased stun. Yeah, Yeah, this seems pretty good. Cooldowns are greatly reduced. Cooldowns are significantly reduced. I can almost get the level 3. The question is, do I want to go that heavy into a bow that I haven't used yet? The answer, at least for now, is no. Reckless Empowerment. All damage increased, or all damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. I'm not feeling that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Runs 2 runic arrows and further reduces runic summons. I like that idea. We could just stack cooldown hard, and then we could go like a full summoner / like full runic arrow build. I don't hate that idea at all. We actually even have enough to... We even have enough to max this out. So it's whenever we get a Healthstone or a Rage Stone. So we could fire off all 3. We could sit next to a Health or Rage Stone, back up, hit that. Immediately we're going to have 3 arrows reset, as well as we're going to have our cooldown set. If we have both right next to each other, we can fire off almost like 9 arrows like immediately if we were to max this out. I'm liking that idea. One's this one. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing massive damage around them. I like that idea too. We could just make a full like runic build sort of ordeal. Melee attacks deal significantly increased stun. Killing an enemy with them puts 2 immediately in place. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores all runic arrows. Yes. Yes. So we could just spam runic for days. I'm absolutely okay with maxing that. Will I regret it later? Maybe? I don't know. I kind of doubt it. We'll see. Still like the idea of this one too. The lethal detonation, I can see potentially getting replaced. These 2 together though, I mean, that's pretty good. I also don't have enough beast bones. But kind of lit right now. Go ahead and give me a superior resurrection stone at that. You know, something actually worthwhile here. Oh, if we're going all in, we may as well go all in. Almost had enough to max it immediately. I forget to put the uniform on. What is our uniform looking like here? They call it armor, but it really is just a uniform. That's so much better. What? Absolutely put that on. Much better. Man's acquired the drift. The ultimate item in this game is drift. Excuse you. I'm chilling right here.
Whoa!
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your
This
brother?
is my fault.
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruthdóttir. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Was this the brave character from like Disney met God of War? That's what it's feeling like, at least. Okay.
We're better off without him, Loki.
Wow.
Oh my
She
god.
really just said that. She really just said that.
Walk with me.
Nah, I'm good.
Don't forget your sword.
Bruh, she's like, she got more muscles than you do. Come on, man. Bruh.
Someone will clean that up.
Somebody didn't miss the gym. Let's go.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're gonna be a Valkyrie?
You're in Valkyrie training?
I guess
Got
that
time to
makes
talk about
sense
it?
with all the Volk
I was just
going
heading
on
to the
there.
Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
I just look around first? Join the All-Father in his study when you're ready.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
A little convenient that, you can go wherever you want, but also not anywhere where I have guards. Interesting.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Okay then.
Do not.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right?
Ooh.
So,
She
did
said
you want to
the
look
thing?
around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Oh, come on, Heimdall.
You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
That's what I told Forseti.
Except more polite.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself.
All right. If
all the
they're
two of us
not gonna allow me to go anywhere else, I guess I'm
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Of
Sure,
all
why
the
not?
names to give a sword,
Take it,
Ingrid?
if you like it that much.
What?
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Hey.
Thank you. I mean, really.
Some pretty good
And they
perks.
say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You know this is all just to manipulate him, and Loki here is just falling straight for it. How you gonna be a master of manipulation and get manipulated yourself? There's just, you know, something truly ironic about it. Do we actually get access to the sword now? We have it on us. I mean, like, presumably that would take precedent over using our bow, right?
Loki, walk with me, please.
Old man, I'm just looting you, okay? Calm down.
Everyone's
Ingrid
got
is a
me
good
all
fighter.
wrong.
We'll
You think
see
war
about
drives
that.
me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
Okay.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
How
All
would you
truth.
how would you
All the
possibly
answers.
know the feeling of
To
truth?
find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end.
looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
How would you only lose one eye out of
Recognize any
that?
writing on it?
Presumably you would lose both of them unless you what? Close one eye and look into it? That something about that don't seem quite right.
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidionis Pitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out.
Man, told him just
You don't have to kill
everything you
anyone.
needed to know.
You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All Father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim?
Are we gonna find the rings?
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us.
The Lord of the Rings?
What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor is way too stealthy for a big guy. He do be stealthy, don't he?
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
I can equip the mask. The mask is attuned to the Atreus skull and will radiate light when he's following the correct path. Okay? Well, I can't imagine I'm just going, stepping in lava there.
Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Woo! You said the thing. I'm still not even using the sword. Oh, it acts on itself. Okay, well, honestly, that's probably better.
Nice move.
So the sword acts as a companion as opposed to Thor, but Thor also helps, so it's like we have double companions at the moment? Is that what you mean? Although Thor don't actually seem to be doing that much unless he actively gets attacked.
Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking.
So if I fire, now that we have all those equipped, if I fire all my bows here, I pick up this health, immediately get all 3 bows back. Yeah, that seems like it'd be really good for boss fights.
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey!
Certainly a much nicer way of getting around.
Grab people like that?
Oh, what else are they gonna throw you? The day's young.
I was expecting him to get stunned by that point, but okay.
Get out.
I do like the indication of injury. It is nice to have like some form of like active melee helping me without me having to actually direct.
You're the archer. Use your damn arrows.
Shield. So the spread is in a triple vertical, it looks like? It makes it, like, extremely easy to stun people. This is feeling like a pretty nice
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you
Why
mean?
would I be paying for the sins of the father? Thor, please. I think I might have actually just gotten enough timber there to complete the bow.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
Okay, so extra HP, and we also can't use.
Well, this isn't the right way.
He says it's not the right way. It's just not the right way yet.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
We already grabbed that chest. HP for days.
You want to talk about blood payment?
So
What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Gamor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of them.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
How come?
I would have thought lava would have been enough to do it, but maybe I'm missing something there. Probably need to be able to break that. I mean, can't deny it's a very satisfying way of traveling, just to instantly teleport wherever.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
How come?
This one's yours.
It does seem like the draw for like a full charge is much longer on the chopper. Or at least on the triple burst bow.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
Okay, where are my rolls at? I forget Atreus even has a shield. At least, like, Kratos is more like obvious, where Atreus is just like the runic-ish version.
Neat trick. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
You know, the same object that they always have you break. You know that.
Hey, kid, where's the mask
The
pointing?
mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Ooh, he mentioned his daughter right in front of him, bruh. Like, you almost got, just, you know, smashed against the wall. You're really gonna be pushed by like that. Hey, look, Thor. When there's looting to be done, it's gotta be done. Man, come on, man. Alright, let's go, Thor.
Thor, what the?
Alright, guess I'm not getting those rewards. Feels bad, man. Thor kind of just sat
Sir, shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, not yet. We're getting there, Thor.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time.
I imagine Thor probably like hard carries this area for like the hard difficulties of this game. Really? How are we not dead
Another ogre? Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you.
So probably just hide behind doors he does this thing to these guys. I really get hit by that on like recoil? This is nonsense. Do they actually expect to fight this? No. It's gotta be like hard bows and Ingrid and whatnot. If it's not just like all four. Unless I really expect you to spend four, which I mean I can't do. I'm so insist. Or maybe it's pure headshots. Yeah, I'm looking like 30 headshots. Maybe the hex would be better for them, but how would I trigger them unless Ingrid and Thor control them? There must be a faster way of killing these guys. I mean, presumably it's just all headshots.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right.
Yes, sir.
No, summon spectral falcons that disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. Falcons apply status. Right, well, they apply something. Still, if you have to actually use the summon, I forget how they even use them, so. They apply status of the equipped runic. 2 damage, 4 runic. Or 3 damage, 3 stun. Same cooldown. And we'll just keep that for the time being because I don't really have anything better.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the ace here?
Man's
I mean,
really out
I
here
know I
talking
can't trust
swords.
them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Really? They're gonna make me climb back down. Come on, man.
the shrine?
Ingrid's already out, so presumably somebody's after me. And
Yeah.
we're kind of seeing that.
Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
You got that over there, Ingrid? Okay, good. Apparently not. Oh, there's a stupid temple over there somewhere. They did hide something down here. Some hack silver. Not exactly what I was looking for, but something. Maybe this chest will make up for it. About to go get bullied by Suitor, I'm sure.
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
Got him.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
No, no,
Odin
no.
gave that
That's
to
what
you?
they want you to think. Everything
It's
is
not.
falling into place
Well,
as a...
He did, but it's not. I'm
This
not
isn't
working
like
with
one of
him.
those games where you just
I would
defy
never
the
tell him anything about
prophecies, like-
Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
I think
All the time.
Thor's out there already
They're far from here.
beating on
Far
Suitor
from
right
Odin
now while we're in here.
and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to, what seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Well, okay then. I'm sure Thor's gonna
Hey, Ingrid.
have fun with that.
Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Sounds like he's fine. I'm pressing the old one? Does it not want me going this way? Okay, now it worked. Guess it was just stuck. Thor, are you back yet?
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran red with their blood. True. Hey, what's taking so long?
You know, not really a god of thunder. Kind of have to do this live, you know.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Except we didn't all know, so. I'm taking this HP out now, please. He's still hanging out over there. Oh, good, a big boy. Alright, that dude don't be taking damage. There we go.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
Thor's like, yeah, maybe.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know.
Well, maybe
Damn
don't
it.
stick your
Some
hand in
advice.
lava and not expect to get burned.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
I wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. So, don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
He knows. What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
Ooh. You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly.
All right.
I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything.
And then he'll get ready.
And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Man's getting played. 2,500 XP.
You always this.
We have enough for another arrow. Let's go. Man, that was expensive. Yikes, that was expensive. Yeesh. Extra damage. An even bigger barrage of runic arrows doesn't sound like the worst thing either. Except we're broke.
Part on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
A bleeding stone that ebbs and flows with runic power. Accessory, what does this one do for us? While using a runic summon, instantly refill all arrows and power them for a brief period. That's when using summons, though. Which makes it more situational. I don't know about that one. There's a use for it. If I use summons, like I probably should be.
About the sword.
Some other time, Lucky. We've all got places to be. All right, come along, Ruben.
We stay looted. Every chance we get, baby. All the loot belongs to me. Neil. Because all these upgrades are so expensive. They're so expensive. It's like they do. You got anything to say, Heimdall?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting.
Can't blame him, I suppose.
You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie being base? Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
You've made that quite apparent.
Seems not easier, but I'd say still.
Glad to talk with you as always, Heimdall. Looks like I can't check out anywhere else new here.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
better than I would have
debatable.
expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
Oh, talk about Valkyries indeed. Well, I get to sneak in on people? Especially Sif.
that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned.
You know that's not what
Presumably
I want for
her and
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about
her and
having
Thor
a
fucking
sword.
it out.
It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well.
Ooh. Thor thinks so lowly of himself. Unless it's coming to Zach is fighting, in which case he's all good. Everything else, he seems to think of himself as lacking, which I guess when Odin just dunks on you 24/7, that's bound to happen.
This has been a weird day. Exactly.
I don't really have anything. Oh no, I actually can get this bow to 3. Why not take it all the way? We have the opportunity to do so. I mean, didn't we already grab this?
Nice.
And we got that already too.
Whoa,
I guess they
I can
put
use
it
this.
in there just in case you missed it from the first one. In which case, fair enough.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that's a maxed out bow right there. Love to see it. Special item. We're still good on our resurrection stone. I don't think any of these really got anything, right? No. And we're also broke. So, you know, there's... That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
Well, there's got to be a better plan than what Atreus was
Lords,
thinking.
you found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the
Peter,
situation.
are you still on about this?
The boy
You know
seems
you're
quite
leading
capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Here, you did nothing the entire time besides let's
Dear,
not go
stop.
the wheel. Let's
This is
not
no
go
time to
forward. And
fight
also, I'm not going to be your god.
Come,
That,
sit.
that's all you been. You're disgraced tier.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the norms.
That can't be Tyr. He's a coward for being a god of war. Absolutely. Like Tyr is just throwing, man. It just.
Help the boy find his.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the time being. Good 6-hour stream, you know. It's all good. I mean, you got the VOD for like 2 weeks, and then I'll end up throwing it on YouTube, so it's not like you're gonna be missing nothing. And you've already seen, presumably, up to where I am, so you're all caught up, more or less. As always, there's the socials there. There's our Twitter. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you haven't already to stay up to date on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, and anything else I throw up there. There's my YouTube channel, where we've got about 850 videos on the channel now. The videos for today will be up already. They've actually been up for about like 2 hours right now. So if you're still looking for more content, I've got videos out for today. I put out like 5 or 6 yesterday. Will they appeal to everybody? Maybe not, but I mean that's kind of just what the channel is. It's a mixture of everything. It's not for everybody, but with as many videos as we have on there, there's bound to be something that you guys would end up liking on there. So if you got time, go ahead and check it out. Quite a lot is set within playlists as well, so if you want to search through playlist, that's probably a good way as well. That way you can just see like the games in their entirety and whatnot. So that's YouTube. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe over there. Gotta get that sellout in. And there's a Discord channel. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want. Similar to the Twitter, and the fact that you guys can stay up to date for when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming. And just check up on the news in the Discord. And of course, if you guys haven't already, go ahead and follow on Twitch. That way, Twitch can also notify you. So between Twitter, Twitch, Discord, more than likely, you guys should get a notification for one of the three, because sometimes they don't always send them. I know Twitch isn't always the greatest about sending them out. So I'm hoping between those three, that should cover like a majority of people. So long as they, you know, get like one of the three in. Preferably all of them, but hey, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, that's what we got there. It's finally starting to pick up a little more, which I do enjoy. I still don't really like the puzzle aspect. That's probably just me not liking the puzzles. Which is fine. They're not for everybody. I mean, there's a reason why puzzle games aren't, you know, the most popular thing. It is what it is. Just me too smooth brain. I've got to... You know, I just like the hack and slash things. I mean, we've seen Elden Ring, we've seen Bloodborne, we've seen Dark Souls. Hack and slashy, brain turns off, drool starts coming out, you beat a boss, and then you're like, pog. So, you know, there's a lot of just in-between action, which is fine. You know, I mean, they are trying to tell a story and whatnot. But, there's definitely some very long-winded sections in this game, it feels like. So sometimes, I don't know, maybe I find myself zoning out a little bit. Like, up until this point, Atreus' story, like, really could not have cared much about it. It's starting to get more interesting with the introduction of Thor and Odin being more represented in the story now. So hopefully that keeps me in there with it. Freya's story, still good. Tyr is a disgrace to the God of Wars as of so far. Something tells me that might end up changing towards the end of the game, or at least I hope so. Maybe we'll get a redeeming moment for Tyr. I don't know. Maybe he'll end up losing his hand to Fenrir or something, if Fenrir becomes a thing, you know. We'll see. With that, that'll be all for this stream. You guys have a good day, night, afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. If you're still looking for content, YouTube, 850 videos out for today, already up, like 6 from yesterday. You got plenty of stuff from there. So you guys got that in the meantime. Other than that, we'll see you next time I stream, which will probably be within another day or two. We'll see how it goes. Make sure to check on Twitter or in Discord. Or you can always just wait for Twitch to send you a notification. Any of those will do. Other than that, you guys have a good one. And we'll see you the next time we stream. See ya.